Nice. Hi, stream.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, chat. Thank
Hi,
you for
chat.
the sub.
Let's for this one. Let's make it hi, chat. Because hi stream sounds
Oh, there you go. I fucking lag. Why is it always lagging?
because
Hi,
hello
chat.
comment
No.
Thank you
section
for
is
the
No, it's
too
sub,
long.
attention.
chat.
So welcome back to the Chrysalides of Fate.
Mm.
As you can see here,
Yes, DM, thank you.
Yes. Chris Chrysalides. Wow.
so is everyone ready?
Hi.
Are you all
Yes,
excited
You
for
sir.
what's
already
about to
asked.
throw
I mean, I'm
down?
yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, before anything else, I wanna get some things out of the way. First off, before we formally begin, uh, I'd want to have just a quick chat with like you guys. Hold on one moment.
Uh huh.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so let me cut this dramatic music first because it's not that needed. Let's play some waiting room jazz. So before the session actually starts, I want to go around the table real quick just to ask you guys for like I'll ask you guys. I'd like to ask you guys to share with the table like what you intend for your character, because we understand like each one of us has our own classes and all that, but I know that there are some of you who are trying to, I'd say, break free from that class's stereotype. So, if there's any concerns that you might that you may want to, I guess, share or bring up, say for example, it's something related to what you want to do as a both as a player and as a character maybe, but you feel like maybe it's hindering you because maybe you feel hindered because oh, there's this other player who has this character who's more fitted to do this kind of thing, so you decide not to do that. I'd like to clear up things like that before we begin, so that moving forward we understand that hey, this player might be playing as insert class, but they're not that kind of insert class. Can we begin with James?
Honestly, there's no qualms because feel like I mean it was just the beginning of the session, and there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing there's not yet enough time to figure out what everyone's going to do. So I'll let it ride the waves for now. I'm fine with it.
But with your in terms of Reginald, what's your vision for Reginald? Is he like a stereotypical cleric? How does he work? Just to get it out there so that everyone is well informed.
What do you mean? Like what I mean by stereotypical? Like clerics are meant
Like
to heal people. That sort of
not
stereotype.
not necessarily just that, but like clerics as in like by the holy light I abjure you, that kind of typical cleric.
You
Oh
heal
yeah.
people
Plus
by
the
ensuring
whole
that nobody will hurt
yeah,
you.
plus the healing thing and the holy water thing. Yeah.
I mean Reginald's like the typical cleric with some added reluctance. I think that adds to the stereotype as well.
Yeah, okay. You did mention that he was a merc before and he's working as a priest, so I guess that checks out.
All
Okay.
right.
Moving on to Eric. Eric, you there? Paging the lore, man.
He's too busy mastering the lore.
I mean, he's here in the on the table as well.
Hello?
Yo,
What happened? Sorry, I went to get water.
yeah, just the same question. We're just asking the table asking the table to clarify your concept of your character because I want to clear up if there's any maybe misconceptions or if there's anything that you'd like to address. Say, for example, you feel hindered in playing your character a certain way because maybe there's some other character at the table that you think might be more suited to it. So, anything to clarify.
I actually have a question that is not related to this. It's
Uh
more on
huh.
like the table.
Okay, the table
How
as a
did we
whole.
all meet? Like,
Sure, we can address that.
why are we working together? All four of us. Like who? Let's make up something like how did we all meet? Like why are we working together? Because mercs, they only work together if it's by a job, right?
Usually
And
a contract of
when the job
sorts.
is over, yep. When the job is over, that's it. It's all done. We're not friends anymore, but we're not enemies yet. And that's it. That's basically it. It's a transactional mercs are a transactional business. No personal stuff. So ooh, I feel like it's already been answered in the session, but I'm not so sure if I written it down. I feel like I did not. We're only working together for this certain job at the guild. But why us four? I think. It's like it just so happened like, oh, it was just a coincidence. Is it? Question mark?
Does anyone have a suggestion for like even like a one-liner idea for how you guys might have met and found yourselves together?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I only met you during that time where we almost died.
Well, maybe except for Reginald because Reginald's pretty old. I think we've established that. But
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
Reginald has seen a lot of people already, so
but for the other three, we have a soldier, we have a merc, and we have I suppose Robin is a scholar of sorts.
no, a smuggler. But I
A
guess
I
a
mean,
smuggler,
scholar?
sure.
Question mark?
maybe
Because I
just.
mean,
Oh yes.
go ahead, Nigel.
I was saying maybe just something simple like we just worked before, and since the job went smoothly, and usually mercenaries have bands, so we just stuck around as sort of work colleagues, I guess.
So it's like a party, eh? Perhaps.
Yeah, like I mean, we I guess we just assessed well. We all worked together pretty well. The last job went sort of well, and I guess we all worked together pretty good. So why not? Maybe the nonchalantness of mercenaries also extend to who they form parties with.
So it could be like you guys originally met in the guild, and then after some time, you
Yeah, like
just
I guess
became
naturally,
bros.
huh? Oh, it's you. All right, let's go.
Okay, all right.
That sounds
Anything to
possible.
add, Eugene?
Um, kind of wondering, weren't we at some point like were we not blacksmiths together in the storyline, or are we? Is that like a part of
That's
the
just in the
later down
current.
the line?
I think that's in the. I think this is in the current session. I think your question was in the current session, where we left off. I think you were in the blacksmith. We were still in town until the sun is setting.
Oh
So
no, like what I mean was, didn't we like say that for our story, for our background to be a little different, we're all like working a blacksmith shop or something?
no, that was just the idea. I think we still haven't fleshed it out in story with our characters now that we've met.
I guess I guess
Yeah.
the one with the where we just meet and then this job goes smoothly part. Yeah, I think that'd be more accurate for us.
Okay. But the part about smithing blades and things, I think we can get to that eventually as the campaign goes.
Yeah.
Like
Eventually, we'll have something on the side, eh?
for example, maybe it's a thing among you where you're already fascinated by like weapons and things, and back then, before at the time before the campaign even began, you mentioned we'll have like a sword business someday or something, like a long shot of a dream, if you will.
Yeah, maybe a friendly banter over drinks.
Yeah, like a long-term goal, if you will. So yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Eric. uh what about you, Nigel?
Um, I mean, for now, I don't think there's anything really to clarify. I guess technically, Ymlad's a fight guy, and maybe there's still a bit of reluctance, but overall, he's still still has a job to do and a party, and still part of a party. So just go along for now.
Okay.
Hey,
But
being reluctant
specifically,
in the party is my job. I'm kidding.
Hey, maybe it rubbed up on it.
but focusing on Ymladd, because what I'm trying to focus on is us having a moment to clear up like ideas, clarify the character concept that we have in mind. Because, say for example, uh, I remember back in I remember back in one game that I ran. Uh, I think it was the I think it might have been the sorcerer, this magic user, who was it a sorcerer? But I'm a spellcaster, and then what they did was they pulled off some very sneaky things, and it more or less overshadowed the rogue who's supposed to do the sneaking.
Oh,
I think that was in like a one shot that I did, but just to like clarify, like, can you tell the table about who Imlad is to you and how you intend to uh play him? But of course, don't reveal the spicy juicy stuff we cooked up just yet, because I know that we have
okay.
something.
I think based on the first session, I think revealed what exactly Imlad would just do. Like he's the the fight guy for of the of the party,
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
But he's also
Spider-Man.
I guess a bit of a if he if it doesn't need to resort to that, maybe that'd be a better option for him. Maybe
So what you're saying is, what you're telling the table is, Imlad is Imlad prefers to be a pacifist, or rather, I'd say he prefers to avoid violence.
I guess a bit, but if if a job requires, I mean, like last session, that battle, if it
Mm-hmm.
requires, he's gonna do the job. But outside of that, prefers to to not engage as much as possible, and maybe diffuse
So it's
a
only when his
escalation.
buttons are pushed that he's gonna really bring things like
Either
10
if there's
notches
an
up.
impasse or there's an option to do so, I think Ymladd will choose to be
Okay, okay.
going for the diplomatic and peaceful route, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Though if
That makes
there's
sense.
no choice,
Good one. A good one. I'll
like
take it. Yes.
last battle,
Mm-hmm.
you have to pull out the sword.
You have to pull out a sword. All right. So only draws weapons. Only throws hands when necessary. All right. I'll keep that in mind. And then we're down to Eugene. If you want to clarify anything.
Well, actually, none so far. I guess I could be similar to Ymlad's like fighting, or if there's a diplomatic way, you choose it. But there are times where even though there is the option to be peaceful, sometimes I think my character Kyran would choose violence on a basis.
Mm-hmm.
But he is the peaceful type. Although in terms of fighting style, I wouldn't say I'd be too stealthy all the time. Like it's a mix and match between jumping out of the bush and stabbing people and running up to them and stabbing them constantly.
So
So yeah.
It
what
depends
you're
on the
saying
situation.
is what you're saying is you're less of the sneaky type of rogue and more of
Yeah.
the moving around type of rogue.
Yep.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
There's
Other
So
than
there's
I
a
that,
think
yeah.
that
subclass for
sums
that.
it up.
Okay, you know what?
Fair, actually.
I'm gonna try to reiterate mine because since I haven't talked about Reginald that much, I
Yeah,
feel like
sure, sure.
yeah, I feel like he's not going to be your like your support role where I heal all the time because I'll be doing a bunch of tough love. I'll be the father, the deadbeat father of the group, where he would try to sometimes berate or be pissed at you, but will like secretly like assess you every time. That's like my
Mm,
goal
okay.
as Reginald, cause he mostly likes he dislikes instead he dislikes very stupid people where they have because of all the years in mercenary work, he oftentimes see like stupid people doing stupid things, leading to their stupid demise. That's why he's trying
Mm-hmm.
to think smart and act tactically for the whole party.
No, not done. Basically.
Also, it's also a
Okay.
given that I will try to get your ass back up when you all fall down, but he's not gonna live it
You'll
down.
do it,
All
but
right.
berate you for it.
He's gonna not let it down when it comes to you guys. So we'll see how it goes.
All right. Good to know. Uh, thanks for clarifying, James. Anyone else before we proceed?
Okay. My turn. So you would know the wizard as like a frail subclass or frail spellcaster, right? It's more
Eric, you're cutting off. Boys lagging.
No, the secrets of the
The lure is
wizard.
getting to him.
hello, hello, hello.
There you are.
But yeah, what Eric was
Hello.
saying is
Hear me?
that the wizard is typically like a pretty frail or weak sub class because
Hmm?
yeah, wizard is typically frail, weak
Yes.
because everyone else. I think the wizard is one of the very few classes that have a D6 for a
His text is the
hit
sorcerer.
die. Yeah. So rogues have
No, rogues have
D8.
a D8. Yeah.
Yeah, rogues have D8, fighters have D10, uh barbarians have D12, clerics have D8, I forgot the rest.
Most of the martial
Druids, I think.
classes like paladins fighters have D10s. So theoretically, Ymladd should have the highest hit points of all of us currently. Yes, but
Oh
enough
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
My main concern is that one of the builds I'm going for is more of a fast dip in and out melee fighter, like like
Here it
wait, hold on.
comes.
Like the rogue, yay! Without the sneak attack, but with a lot of defensive options. So my main concern is really outroguing the rogue, and I don't
Hmm.
want to do that. I don't.
Okay. So how do you propose that we work around this?
I I honestly don't know because one, I can
Because
just like hold back because even if I become like a melee fighter with all of the defensive options, I am still a weak wizard with this health. This
can you
health.
explain to the table why Robin is in canon, lore wise, why you think Robin would be a dip in, dip out kind of fighter? I say fighter loosely
Mm,
because we need to justify the playstyle.
because
Aside
the,
from her
uh
being weak and sickly because of the
no,
hit point
it's not
pool.
sickly. It's not sickly. It's more on speed because the faster you can end an engagement, the faster you can run away. And as a smuggler, if you're caught, well, that's in the clink for you. That's in the clink.
Does that make sense to the table?
Yeah.
I mean,
More
yeah,
or
that
less.
makes sense.
So although
Okay.
yes, in the first half I appear to be more stealthy, the less information they have, the better. So as a smuggler, you gotta learn all of the tricks and tricks to survive.
Okay.
So
Uh since we actually have a rogue at the table, Eugene, are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
yeah,
Because I
I'll
was
try
gonna
and
say we have a rogue who's acting
No
like
arguments
a
here.
fighter who's acting like
in charge. But
what is this going around? Next thing we know, Nigel suddenly takes like a magic subclass in fighter, and then it just goes full circle, man.
Now we're just a band of misfits.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we were
if
attracted to
it
each
fits,
other.
if
We're
it
Maybe.
fits the
all
character.
we're all like sort of not really in a specific box, so that's why we came together.
Maybe.
Where we have this overlap that glues us together.
Yes.
So, any other concerns or like anything else you want to bring up, even if it's not related to how you play your characters? Maybe a question.
Uh, I'm more of a adding a suggestion. If you want some suggestions on how to build your rogue, feel free to reach out to DM or me, since I play rogue a lot.
I can
So,
confirm that Eric has played Rogue like 2 times, 3 times over the course of 2 campaigns and like 2, 3 one shots. Dude's basically a rogue.
so if you have
Literally
any
a rogue.
questions, like, hey, what's a good thing? I got a perfect. I already got like a subclass based on your fighting style already. And if you have some questions, just let me know.
All right, all right.
Okay, so if there's nothing else, then uh, allow me then to proceed by saying that as of this session, as of session 2, we will be using a newly reworked travel mechanics. It's still in it's still in development, but it's playable enough to a point where we can get things to work.
Yeah. There'll be
So
patch
no
updates
more,
later.
yeah, no more of that chance based, just purely rolling whatever. Now we got decisions to make. Now we got flavor to add. So yeah, and I think that's it
Sounds
for
good.
now. So let's do this.
go.
Alright,
We
alright.
begin our session. We return to Crainston.
Oh, before we start with, I'm actually going to
Mm.
leave for my cousin's for my cousin's birthday. But
Uh,
I'll transfer to the phone, but I won't be able to use the mic. So I'll just be listening in, and I can only type in VTT or probably
sure.
in table of ruin A actually, because I Roll20 browser is not supported on the phone. So sorry. I'll I'll just transfer. I'll just transfer now, and you can start the intro. Sorry, DM.
You know what's funny? They made the 2024 sheet because it's for like accessibility reasons for people who use it on the phone. So I'd be shocked to find out if suddenly you can't access Roll20 on the phone anymore. Unless it's like a hardware thing. But anyway, that's besides the point. Um we return to Crainston, where we have left. And just as a callback, with the attack on Marian's Gate successfully repelled, our daring crew ventured north to Crainston to bring the good word for the local messengers and messenger birds to spread post haste. After completing some mundane tasks around the settlement, the party retired for the night. Amor and Katrin, the sun and the moon, continue their everlasting dance in the sky as a new day dawns in Onizel. The birds chirp and chime their song as the wind and clouds flow harmoniously. The crew, still needing to report to Castle Shirewood, begin to uncover bits and bobs of local lore that prompt investigations. We join them in medias res. And you find yourselves in the local tavern having lunch. Psst, guys, this is the part where you start talking with yourselves.
I know. Well,
We're just
hopefully you did not buy anything expensive.
now. From what I remember, we actually sold something. I mentioned over a bowl of hot soup. I think it was one of the items we got from one of the bodies back in back in Marian's Gate.
Hmm.
I take a sip.
As you're discussing belongings, who among you, if you remember, who among you has the playing cards? Because I remember those were the only item that wasn't interacted with when you came back. Like
Uh,
the discarded weapons were sold, the used weapons were blessed at the church. Some other tools and things were also sold at the pawn shop, but I don't know. Do you guys remember who had the playing cards? If we had playing cards, because I can't remember.
Um, I don't I don't think I have the playing cards. How about the
no,
others?
nor do I. Also, I think I lagged a bit in the part before we got to the tavern, so I'm gonna switch to the phone. But I will be using the laptop to play Roll20. It's just for some reason I am lagging every time, so I will switch. But I
Okie
have no
dokie.
playing cards. That much I can say.
Okie dokie. So maybe we can set the playing cards aside for the time being. Um, I will say that as you're having wait, where'd Eric go? I thought he was on the phone, or maybe he left.
Huh. Weird. I have not seen Robin in a while.
Now that you mention it, I look around the tavern. It's not here. Did
Well,
you say? Did you say that she was gonna go somewhere?
No, she hasn't said anything.
I think we're missing a horse.
Strange.
Bar the horse. I didn't see her in the inn this morning.
Is that Eugene talking? Sorry, Eugene,
Yeah,
you sound a
that's me.
little muffled.
My bad, my bad. The earphones I'm using are very wonky, but yeah.
Okay, you're good now. It's just earlier sounded a little off, but go ahead.
Kyran, keep your hood
Okay.
down. We're inside the tavern anyway. No one will recognize you.
Oh, my bad, my bad. It's been a long damn day. You know, I made some enemies from getting to
Relax.
where I
We
am.
we are not
Just
wanted.
to
Rel-
just to confirm,
relax.
just to clarify, this is already the next day. You're having
Yeah.
lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
I think this is Eric did say something about going to the birthday party. So I think that was the
Mhm.
cue. I think that was a time. Unless you can check your
Oh.
DMs, I guess.
Yeah, he did
I
mention.
think I'm just waiting for him to like come back because he said he's gonna be on the call. And then he'll respond in chat. Anyway,
So anything
Maybe she.
so anything interesting happened in the blacksmith?
Oh wait, it was supposed to be. Oh damn! Oh, Robin was the one. Wasn't Robin the one checking it out?
Yeah, I think I remember she was the one who went to the
All right.
blacksmith.
But where were you guys then?
We were inside with you.
Well, no. At first, we went to the pawn shop. We pawned off.
You know, we pawned the
I
stuff.
think. Yeah, some stuff. I think it was a bow. Since none of us really wanted to use it.
Yeah.
Got some pretty good change from it, but apart from that, nothing else.
Oh yes,
Um,
equipment. Hold on. As he grab the item in his backpack. Right, these are the weapons that
Oh.
I've blessed in the church. You can try give it a few swings in the. I mean, there's a fighter guild nearby. You can use you can use their training dummies.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Ymladd takes them and hey, you kept my pebble.
Oh right, yes,
You kept that rock.
Lucky Pebble, yeah, the one that ended the fight of all fights.
that is true, Kyran.
Wait, were our weapons
This
cursed or not? Because you didn't clarify what really happened. We were having a bad day that day.
Well, I think we all are.
I think we all are.
I especially had a bad day.
You were
Although
shot. Like,
although I have to say, Kyran, you are very strong when it comes to stabbing.
yes, I know. It takes about at least 5 stabs to the chest to kill someone.
It's a surprise that I survived as well.
Oh, don't worry. It was my intention to not hit you. I accidentally hit you. That's on me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I know. I'm just jesting. I'm just jesting.
Well, yeah. Let's just be thankful that we all somehow made it out of that battle
Yeah,
at one
One
piece.
piece.
Yeah. Anyway,
So we're in a tavern. Who do we look for?
I think we're just eating lunch, finishing up. Huh.
Castle Shirewood ain't far away.
Well, we just slept.
Yeah.
Should we go to the? Should we go to? Wait, was it the Castle Shire? Castle Shire, right?
Yes, Castle Shirewood. That's where we ought to be.
Yeah.
so as you're finishing up your lunch, you get to listen to like banter and talk among other tavern patrons. And it's quite busy this afternoon, this lunch rush. There's one table that's across a few where uh there are a few local guards talking about the recent, what's it called? The recent attack on Marian's gate, the ones that you guys were present for. Remember?
Yes.
Yes.
So they're talking
Very.
about that, and there you hear them mention something about volunteers and units going back to Shirewood Castle, as you guys said a while ago. And then there's also this what looks to be a couple that's sitting behind you guys, and you overhear them talking about some rumors that scouts and rangers have been, I'd say, spreading around, not deliberately to cause harm or misinformation or anything, but more like out of concern and worry, because from what you can get, there appears to be some kind of for lack of better term, a disturbance in somewhere in Skullbite Forest, because there is this disturbing smell that no one can really pinpoint. It's so bad that sewage isn't even a good enough word for it. It's not the smell of death, but it definitely smells like rot in a way, which is kind of weird because both are synonymous. And then there is what look to be like a handful of people, maybe 4 or 5, and they have like large pouches of money on their tavern table, and you hear them talking about the local pawn shop owner, Richard. I forgot who was there in the pawn shop.
It could be
Uh
Ymladd and Kyran.
I think I
Me,
think Ymladd and
Robin.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I remember now.
oh wait, there's the chats here now.
So Robin turns to Imlad and she bobs her head up and down as if sleepy from the night before. And she says, Imlad, I have checked the scroll.
Oh yeah, Ymladd. Oh, Robin, there you are. How's that? Oh right, the scroll. Did you find anything interesting regarding it?
Just to preface, there's going to be a few for the VOD, I suppose. There's gonna be some dead air here and there because we're waiting for Eric to finish typing. DM, what do I check from the scroll? I got it from here. I got it from here. Don't worry. Uh,
Didn't
here we
that scroll
go.
come with like mysterious liquid substance?
That's a
Oh
different thing.
yes, it was a
It's a bottle.
bottle of. I'm not sure. Was it water? I don't
It
remember.
it was clear, so you assume it's
It was
water.
probably water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
I also
bottle.
gave
It's
it to Robin.
corked. Yeah. So here we go. I suppose it's in Robin's interest to tell Imlad and the table, I guess, what the scroll does. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eric. Because if so, I'll just tell the table. Okay, cool. So it turns out to be a spell scroll. It turns out to be
Spell
a spell
scroll.
scroll. Yeah. It's one that anyone can use. It's not
Huh.
like it's not how you'd say encrypted by some great grand wizard or whatever. And the spell scroll, although a little tattered, it holds, I'm not gonna say what it is, but it holds protective magic, and it's intended to be it. There's like an incantation that's written on it in common, and then below it is like runic sigils or something. So basically, you you speak that command word, that command line, and then it's supposed to cast a spell for you.
Okay. Ymladd leans on the table. Huh. That's strange.
I think this
Why
is
would
perfect for you.
Ymladd turns to Kyran? What? Me? No,
You
I
were
don't think it.
shot 5 times last 2 days ago.
I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah, he does have a point. Ymladd was shot
I
I
a
mean,
think
few
this
times here and
second
there.
step would
no.
benefit.
I think it would be beneficial to have Reginald hold it for now. Or maybe Robin, someone who is more attuned with that sort of stuff. Ymladd sort of goes away. I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with this fangled uh
Are you okay
Okay,
with
so
this,
here's the
Robin?
thing.
Do you want the scroll?
So here's the thing. Um,
Oh wait, Robin said something.
here's the thing. Robin says that Robin's giving it back to Ymladd, saying that one day she'll buy it from you, and that you found it first, therefore you get to keep it. Also, I did mention earlier that the scroll is
Alright.
in common, so anyone can use it.
Okay. Wait. Do I note it down? I'll just note it down here, I guess.
Like anyone can use it,
Oh,
as in anyone. You don't have to be a spellcaster.
Ah, yes.
I
Wait.
mean, I don't need you, all of you to. I don't need you. I mean, you don't need me to hold your hand and teach the scroll spells for you.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, Ymladd that takes the scroll, and then he looks at it for a moment. But I just can't. It's a bit strange why someone, just some, for lack of a better term, like grunt, told person from that, where has this scroll.
I mean, you don't know. They could have
mean-
bought it from someone as like protection.
Besides,
That's true.
it could be that their Arcanist, you know, the one that we've been trying to fend off.
Ah, that's true.
So normally,
Robin says,
even common folk can have those kinds of things.
Robin
even if I'm
says,
attuned to it.
Robin says, though if the time comes, if it's unused, I'll buy it from you.
All right. Ymladd nods his head and puts it in his person, the spell scroll.
Okay, so just note that in your inventory, you know how to add, right?
I have a
So just
spell
type-
scroll.
Just type one spell scroll.
Ah, yes.
And you should be
spell
good.
scroll.
The real
Alright,
question is who got the
so-
fucking cards?
Yeah, that's the next question.
Robin, do you have the cards on you?
I know I spoke
Where's
to all
Eric?
of you individually, and all of you equally deny claiming those cards. So at this point, I think
This is
it's safe to say
Schrodinger's
that
cards.
I think it's safe to say that
Or
that whoever had it already lost it at this point. I think that's
Damn
gonna be
it.
the rule from now
Yeah.
on.
He traveled
That
and
if yeah,
damn it, who gambled it away?
no, it's fine.
Reginald
It's just a pack of
rummages
playing
his
cards.
pockets. Then he just sees an empty card, an empty deck case. Huh.
Like an empty box.
Yeah.
Look good
Huh.
on
Okay.
Oh well, who cares? We can just play. We have more pressing things to do, I suppose.
Anyway, should we move directly? We'll move straight to Castle Shirewood, or do we just investigate that those couples we're talking about?
Ymladd looks over his shoulder. Huh. Though it might be interesting to do so. But we do have a mission for Castle Shirewood. Though, he looks at the table with the, a table with the coins.
Mm-hmm.
Does investigating that, could it bear a reward? He looks over to the group. What do you all think?
Reginald looks in front of the camera.
In the front of the
What do you think? This embodied voice.
um Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll make this interesting for you guys. Here's what I'll do. Let me work on something. What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you choose. But I'm gonna have you choose in a way that I don't think I've done before in any of my campaigns or games. So one moment, let me just uh and then here we go. Give me a moment.
While you do that, oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Where do you guys hail from?
You want to go first, Ymladd?
I apologize, Kyran. I could not hear you. What?
Oh, does Ymladd want to go first?
Oh, any one of
Mm,
you? Because I feel like
I'm
you
not from
know. Because I feel like you
Ym-
guys know where I came from.
of course, but none of you know where I'm from because I am not from this continent in particular or this region.
Ymladd sort of just looks away. I apologize. So I prefer not to talk about it for now.
All right. We respect that decision.
He's like, all right, keep your secrets.
Oh,
Yeah, keep your secrets.
oh, Crimea,
So
oh, Crimea River, Ymladd. Come on now.
I'm definitely in character. Definitely not that I don't. I'm just kidding.
Not that I'm
Definitely,
hiding anything incriminating.
I'm hiding it. Not like I'm hiding anything or that I don't know yet.
All right,
I did
I'll
not
keep that in
confirm nor
mind.
deny.
I'll keep that in mind when you
Keep your
unfortunately
secrets.
fall into battle and we don't know where to send your body.
just,
Just bury him near
just
near.
throw me in the river. It'll drift somewhere. It'll drift eventually.
I mean, if I did perish, just fucking burn me in front of the Marian's gate. Fucking hog care.
I mean, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Oh,
I mean, I'm dead. Throw me to the dogs.
Well, if you know where we're going.
Robin, when I think this is the one where I was asking for like if we would like to investigate or go directly to Shirewood. She went. It's fine. We're not desperate for cash yet. Maybe
yeah.
not now.
Yeah, maybe not now. Eventually, maybe when we're traveling and
Let's just
we
hope
hit
no one
another
gambles it
pothole.
out for money.
Yeah, it's not like we lost cards in gambling.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Huh. Now, now that you mention it, I was blackout drunk. And
Well, I didn't.
and I
I
don't feel my
mean,
undergarment.
Whoa. What are we?
whoa! What did? Whoa!
Did I gamble? Did I gamble my underwear as well?
So you have the rest of your clothes on, so why would you gamble your underwear?
Well,
I
the
mean, he
poor
already
fella
lost
who
the
has my
cards.
underwear has has now an unfortunate karma to happen.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe
Maybe
if
my
we go to the
underpants
pawn
were the
shop, we can
unlucky
see
ones.
Reginald's underwear.
Let's not dwell on that subject. Do we go to Skullbite
All right.
first or Castle Shirewood?
Well,
Above table, one has already decided to go directly to Castle Shirewood. Ain't that right?
What did Robin say?
If we become desperate, we'll have to sell the rock.
No. And but I will only if it fetches a high price.
who knows? Maybe it is a high price costume.
That's true.
Who knows? maybe it'd be worth our time and we
I don't.
sell it.
I don't know, but I have the feeling that you have to be in a legendary status to be able to sell that pebble at a high price.
Who knows?
You just need to max your what is it again?
Appraisal.
Charisma.
There's no appraisal.
Performance, persuasion.
In other system, it's called appraisal, but we don't have that. We don't have that there here. Unless we make it look like gold. You're not suggesting
so-
to. You're not suggesting
Maybe.
to turn the whole party into scam artists now, Robin, would you?
All right.
It's only a scam. Yes.
As you at
As we
DM, could I tell
banter.
them the story he got from Richard? Okay, so as you're having a chat, Robin tells you about the story of her encounter with Richard at the pawn shop, where Richard tells her that one of his clients was last seen at Skullbite River, somewhere around Skullbite River, and it's said that Richard is worried of that client because that client frequently goes to his pawn shop to sell or buy things and is just a regular customer. But when he stopped coming around, like a week or two, some few days ago, that's when things started sounding kind of fishy. And so Richard is wondering how that client of his is doing, or he's dead, because no one has seen him since, yeah. So as you're finishing up lunch, I will now take you to this page. You guys
Okay.
see this?
The quest box.
Quests.
Um, how do I do this? Because I need to stream for Eric, unless someone can stream.
Nope.
I'm on my phone.
This is a
What does it
problem.
need to stream?
Like what's being seen? It's a list at the moment. Hold
Well,
on.
wait a
I'll
minute.
I'll take over. I got it.
You sure?
I'll
I
launch
mean, I can.
browser. Oh, are you able to view a stream in the first place, Eric, or is data gonna eat that up?
How
Yeah,
about
data may
how about one
explode.
of us just take a screenshot and set it in chat?
That's what I was gonna suggest. Nice one.
Okay, so take a screenshot after the choices are
Laid
shown.
out. Okay.
Yeah. But I'll still be describing. So
Okay.
you have, from the looks of it at the moment, you have three quests. The first one is this. Let me just,
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I see. I see.
Yes, you see. The next one is this.
Correct. Here. Okay.
And the next one is this.
I have a thought.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Something's missing. Something's missing. Wait, let me edit. Something's missing.
Well,
Reginald looks at the list of objectives.
There we go.
Turns to Kyran.
Sorry.
Kyran,
16.
what does level up mean?
Yeah.
What's a
Hey
level?
guys, this is not a paper that's shown to your characters. It's to you as player.
I know. I'm just joking.
Out of nowhere while we finish lunch.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Miss
man.
in front of us.
Reginald, you missing underwear. Okay, don't forget that. You're missing your underwear. Out
What's
of
in
everyone
the
on the
seven
stage, you are the
hell?
most tough.
What in the seven hells is a experience point?
Okay,
Hmm.
so have you decided? Oh, send the image to Eric first,
You know, it's kind of
and then let me
I
funny.
know
have a thought.
if you've decided.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who's gonna
What
take a
if
screenshot?
Yeah,
what if
someone take a screenshot. One person only, so that there's no duplicates.
All right.
Fuck it, all three of us
James, would you
go.
do it? James, you're gonna do it or?
James
Uh,
is recording, so
okay.
maybe you, Nigel,
All right. I'll just send.
because Eugene's on his phone.
I might switch to the laptop in probably about an hour. Okay. We'll see how well this handles. But what if, because judging from the map, it's called Bite River in the forest. Doesn't what's the possible chance that you know Richard's friend is in the forest? You know,
His fucking body
maybe
is
though.
being dragged towards the
It's
forest.
slow.
I mean the river connects. So don't you think that maybe, just maybe,
It's funny because
that
that's the same exact fucking thought I have as well.
yeah, because
So
like it may be a bit far, but if the river connects, the river Richard's friend probably washed up on shore or washed up near the shoreline, and
Sorry,
maybe
this is wrong.
we
wait a
could
minute.
probably do a 2-for-1 mission, and double pay. Is that allowed in this circumstance?
What's going on? What? Huh?
I mean, the question is
We're
if
We.
just discussing if.
go ahead.
Oops. Oopsie. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
like because like the missions both take place in the area of Skullbite, the river, and the forest. What if Richard's friend ended up washing up in Skullbite Forest, which also is one of the reasons why he got lost, and is also why the couple is at the moment very very sad for the forest. Bad odor and stuff.
Yeah.
That's true. And meta wise, the one for Richard is the one with the reward.
Yeah,
I mean, there is
that is true.
unknown reward loot as well.
So it
Yeah.
could be 2 billion.
So
Wait.
are you saying we
Decide
gamble on
one.
this?
Decide the one that you're gonna focus on. So definitely not Shirewood, because it seems like you guys are bent on
Yeah, I
going
think
to
I think
the Skullbite
Yeah,
area.
we smell the money.
Okay, so focusing on the Skullbite ones, which one are you taking?
Uh,
I feel like for us, then if possible, we might accidentally hit two birds with one stone.
you might
yeah,
find
that,
you might
that
find the guy's like, oh, he's there.
yeah,
Okay, time to
yeah,
go
oh,
but
he's
like
chop his
there.
head off.
Hello.
I mean, I agree because I feel like if we don't find him in the river, we end up going to the forest
So
because
it's better to go to the forest.
I feel
Uh,
like it would be, yes.
I gotta say,
Okay, okay.
I like when Robin said, "It's fine. We're not desperate for cash yet." Until it like cuts to like a black screen, and then the text saying, "The party was desperate for cash."
They were, in fact, desperate for cash.
Look, we're doing all
Okay,
we're all
so
we're
are
getting all
we? Yeah, what's that?
we're all getting the cash before we get to Shirewood. Who knows? They might send us off to another expedition, and we're unprepared, severely unprepared. I think this is for the best. Shirewood can wait.
to
He
to
has a
get the
point.
cat.
He has a point. There,
Yeah.
it is an active zone, and there are a lot of recent activity lately.
Yeah,
So
and it's going to be very embarrassing if we reported to Shirewood that oh yeah, Marian's gate is actually fine. Yeah, what about the neighboring town? The what?
The one we
the
just
what?
There's a town.
passed by and did nothing.
Oh no, Eric disappeared.
It's it.
His Wi-Fi is
So
not on.
Oh
which one are
no,
we
Robin
locking
flew
in?
away.
Which one are we locking in, boys?
Hint
Oh,
of
time to
decay.
lock in.
Hint
I
of
Uh,
think
decay.
hint of
I
decay.
really I really feel like that maybe just maybe Richard's friend is there. You know.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Here's the thing. the one catch is showing the reward, but I have another ace up my sleeve.
Okay.
Oh no.
So we're locking in a hint of decay, correct?
Time to lock
No
in.
takesies backsies.
Reginald,
Yes.
Ymladd, listen.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
You
Observe,
encounter a
gentlemen.
black dragon.
You encounter death himself.
Observe, gentlemen.
Oh, there's
Persistent.
a threat counter.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, can I have
And
the
Yo.
General
then
Loris with rice?
then
Wait,
there's this.
wait, did the
Oh,
screen change?
no. Yes, it's changing. There's a
Huh.
threat
Mm-hmm.
counter.
Oh wait, I'll just
Mm-hmm.
exit because for me it's just a white screen.
You should probably refresh before he shows the
Oh wait,
third
I'll
one.
No.
just refresh.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
just do that.
refresh.
I feel like we are relatively screwed.
How can you tell?
Uh,
I don't know because maybe you put it from low, moderate, and you know what comes after moderate. Now, doesn't it?
I don't know. You tell me.
wait.
I feel like John is doing
Anyway,
the yeah.
here you go.
Oh, there it is. High risk, significant risk, heavy injury. Possible death.
Man.
Threat, high
Ah, dang
risk,
it.
significant risk of heavy injury or possible death. Oh, you mean last session?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty
Ymladd
much.
goes, oh man.
Pretty much. It's pretty much last session, basically.
You know
So
the monster
let's
manual
head
is
out. Mm.
fucking stupid anyway. Like, oh yeah, I am okay, John. What is the
Mm.
what is the CR of fucking of the ones we fought? Like 1/4 or 1/2, 1/2?
What you fought last time?
Yeah, the character rating.
Uh, correct me if I'm wrong, but I based it off a modified scout. A scout is like one
Yeah,
one
a
eight, one
level
fourth.
one that can do like two attacks.
What's
Yeah,
that? The bow and
it's stupid. I
arrow
know.
and
I
killing one of
know.
our friends.
Anyway, so send this image to Eric
Yeah.
in the chat, and then just yeah,
You
Oh,
you have
death.
chosen the
We
third
have chosen
option.
death apparently.
we have chosen death.
All
Hurrah.
right. So okay.
Uh,
so,
wait a minute,
so
I'm just gonna.
who's gonna go talk to the lovely couple and ask what's going on?
How are you gonna
Right.
kill us?
How are we gonna?
So you go for the decay quest basically.
Yes, you do.
Do we
What
have
do you
another?
do?
All right, I guess
Okay, since
because
Eric
we all
disappeared,
agree
can
on it.
we like rule out that Robin might have scouted the river first? And if he returns, we can rule it out that Robin changed her mind.
Yes,
The party's gonna they're on their way to the party. I assume that will take until like I don't know the party
Oh
itself,
wait,
not
Eric's back.
Eric coming. And yeah, I know he's back, but like Eric coming back and being able to attend on the table is off the table because it's gonna the party's gonna that birthday party is gonna take a while. So by the time that he does get back and is able to get back on the table, session's probably almost over. Oh, by the way, Eric, they already chose option 3. Good luck.
Oh wait, is the screenshot showing?
Yeah, it's shown. Good luck. It's like, okay.
it's the period though. That
What's...
Well, shit.
just another day, part of being
Just
the
Just
merc.
another
another
day
day.
in the.
No one said mercenary work wasn't
It
Want
problematic.
me
was
to
never
do
gonna be
okay,
easy,
want me
but
to do a
that's not
fucking like dialogue plus context tip while you're traveling? For example, like this. Hey Ymladd, I noticed that you were the one who you got turned into a porcupine, right? Last time?
Oh, don't remind me.
Have you tried And
Yeah, no.
have you tried changing your stance into a defensive mode? Reginald is telling you that you can use an action called dodge. Dodging will give the attackers disadvantage on their attacks against you.
Oh, speaking of which, I have prepared something specifically for the newbies here.
You can no longer.
Um,
You can't dodge.
Yeah, I've prepared something for the newbies here. So, here you go. It is a quick reference guide. And if you scroll on this handout, if you scroll all the way down to the conditions, you'll see that the descriptions that I put for those conditions are in italics.
Okay.
Here's a challenge. By the end of this week, this coming Saturday, I think it's March 8th. By the end of this week, the player with the most number of correctly identified references gets a prize.
Oh no, we
An
have a
in-game
quiz.
prize. It's an optional meta quest, if you will.
Wait, so
yeah.
description's the one that's italicized?
Yep. It's the italicized one. Those are the ones you have to solve. If you so
Okay.
choose to. You don't know,
I already know one.
maybe everyone else only
You
solves one,
bastard.
but you solve two. Which one? Which one, James? Which one?
Petrified.
Which one is it? Which condition is it?
The petrified condition.
Petrified? Okay, good. It's good that you know that one. Because
Son of a bitch.
if you don't, I'm gonna be. Alright, so later I'll give you guys handouts. But for now, let's focus on the session. What are you guys doing to prepare for your decay quest? You said you were gonna talk to the
Yes,
couple, I think?
sir. So,
Okay, so you head to the couple, the couple's table. After you finish your lunch, they're still there, and they're confused. They're like, "Can I help you? Can we help you?" They're both
Hey.
humans.
both overheard you and your dear husband talking about some weird incident
Oh,
happening in the forest.
well,
Here to
the
explain.
only thing we really know about it is that the local scouts and rangers, they've been patrolling the area here and there, and almost all of them, they come back and they comment that there's this like rotting sort of decay smelling unpleasant odor. uh, their testimonies even kind of shake us up a bit, not just because they're kind of gruesome to think about, but it's just, if you encounter something, it should be in the same place, give or take. But some of them, they came back saying, oh, it came from the river. The others, they said, oh, they saw like this hill or this cliff, and when they went there, that's where they found the smell. Our best guess is the wind's just carrying it around through and in between the trees. So we're not exactly sure, but it's makes for good talk at lunchtime.
Robin asks, when did it start smelling? Or when did you start smelling it?
Oh, we didn't smell it. We're not the ones who smelled it. The rangers were the ones. And from what I recall, they said it was like last week, right? Yeah, about last week, give or take.
So the smell hasn't
Maybe
reached this area yet.
no,
hasn't
no.
reached.
Fortunately, thankfully, it hasn't. But 5 days, give or take. 5 days, more or less. It's kind of hard to pinpoint.
Hmm. So, guess we can go
So
off now.
do you
Oh.
know what did Robin say?
We asked the rangers for more info. You guys gonna go look for some rangers to interview?
That's true. Maybe we can ask the couple if they know where they're stationed or if they're anywhere here.
Okay, so
Do
the
you know?
couple are not scouts. They're not rangers. They're just a couple.
Yeah,
But they do
maybe.
point you to a nearby like scouting hall, and then that's where you can ask for some more info.
Okay.
Better head there, guys.
All right. Thank you
Alright.
for the time, Mr. Miss.
Thank you as
Ah.
well. You have a nice day now.
I'm wondering, do we need mask for this journey, or are we gonna bear with the smell as we go deeper? Because we're for sure not gonna leave until we clear this forest out.
Mm.
It
You
should,
could
unless
you
we
could
run away.
get a mask. But you reach the rangers hall, and there are a few rangers stationed outside. There's even one that's preparing to leave. It's a squad of 4.
Oh,
Oh,
we go up to them.
Mm-hmm.
where are you all heading out?
Well, we're headed to Skullbite Forest.
Need an extra hand?
Is it? Also, Ymladd asks, is this regarding that rotten smell that we've heard in the tavern?
Ooh, don't get us started on that. It's not. We're not doing something related to that, but it's just standard patrol, because it's kind of weird that such a smell, persists. It's almost been a week at this point, so we're just trying to pinpoint the location, you know. But
But
sometime,
will you guys encounter it in your patrol, or will you guys be taking a different route, avoiding it?
well, the route that we have comes from. We're trying to take the. And then he like pulls out a map that's like similar to the one that we have. They say that
Okay.
they're going to take the. They're gonna take the southern, the southwest, uh, flank of the place. So it's somewhere around here. They're gonna enter through here.
Yeah, we didn't.
Okay.
We can't see it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We're still in the
Yeah,
quest.
you're not there.
There you go. See it. See it.
So they're gonna enter somewhere around here.
So, but the smell is just all over the Skullbite.
It's here, there, everywhere. Just around the general area, which makes it really hard to pinpoint. I mean, you're basically covering like what, 18 miles worth? I mean, you gotta admit, pinning that down is gonna be pretty hard.
What if, just a suggestion, what if you go through the south and you go directly into the forest from, how do I say here? What if we enter there? The more, the more people go in the forest, the more we can cover ground. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet in the middle.
I mean, it's your call. It's just we've tried over the past few days, and what's weird is we think the wind might be shifting the smell. So whenever we get close to it, we go back here in Crainston to report, and then prepare for the next day. And by that time, when we actually get there, it's gone. And then later on in the day, say for example sunset or something, a different crew, a different squad, they're the ones who find it. And guess what? It's like miles away from where we pinpointed the previous one. So
Okay,
it's weird.
I'm
It's
not
like it
trying to be.
pops up somewhere.
I'm not trying to sound rude here, but is there anybody in this town who owns a mastiff, or any hound, or any
Oh.
dog?
They point to their they point to their big bulldog like dog.
Oh,
Yeah, pet the dog.
You can
Has
The
pet
he
the
dog?
been?
dog.
Has
What
he
the
been in
dog doing?
service?
A few months.
That'll do.
So he's still new on the job. So I supposedly that you can try hiring this dog's service so that he can smell it better than anybody here.
No, like what he's saying is the dog works with them already. The dog is working with them already, and other
Oh,
squads have other dogs, which makes it even weirder because the dogs are picking it up. It's making it easier, but when they get there, it's gone, and they have to look all over again.
So even the dogs are losing the
No, the dogs pick up the scent, but what happens is by the following day, it's gone. And then a different squad picks it up in a different area.
I look around the party and say, "Do you guys think this is the work of Arcanist?"
Could be, yeah.
Because no way in
maybe.
no way in the several hells where the wind suddenly changes the moment they were close.
I have
And it keeps
another.
coming back, so it can't just be like a rotting carcass or something.
There must be
Unless
something going on. What if this is a big, big, and a very big risk? What if we camp in the forest, wait for it to come to us?
The ranger interjects and he says, "That's actually what we tried last night. And guess what?
What?
Same thing.
it's
We
gone.
camped all throughout, and we slept with it's like a makeshift mask on our noses, and we tried bearing the scent, and then when we woke up, gone.
Huh.
Weird, I know.
This is gonna
It's
be
giving me
very
a
tricky.
headache. It's like I'm not gonna get paid after this.
Paid.
Well, of course. I mean, obviously we're gonna get paid. We do scouting work. Crainston contracts us. You know, keep the outskirts safe and whatnot. Patrol the neighboring areas. Typical things a ranger would do. We work closely with the militia, so there's that.
We're
Yum-
for
But,
hire.
Ymladd looks to the party. What are you thinking, guys? What are you thinking?
I don't know, Ymladd.
Either
This is
we
new to
follow
me.
them.
Perhaps should we for this first run, should we offer to the rangers our services to accompany them? Maybe we can get familiar with
We can
the
enter in the same clearing, but we will split off inside the forest. How about that?
the ranger said, the lead ranger, the guy you're talking to, he says, "I'll tell you something. It's already been a week at this point, and we've tried pretty much every tactic we know. But there's one thing that one of my fresh meats, if you will, has suggested, and I find it weird, but we're kind of running out of ideas.
What was it?
So the idea
What is
is
it?
that we bring a war priest along with us.
Son of a
Because,
bitch.
death, whatever.
You
Well,
would
it
hear
just so
haven't tried
happened.
you would hear a disgruntled
haven't-
sigh from the old man, like.
Well, well, well.
Well, that just so happens.
We
Ymladd
have a
and-
war priest.
Oh, you do?
Don't offer
Yeah,
me like
look
a
at this
toddler in the
old-
daycare.
Look at
Ymladd
this
and
old rat.
Kyran take Reginald arm by his arms, like, yeah, we have a.
Yeah, look at it right here. He's right here. He's right here. Look at it. Look at this old
Look at
man.
this guy.
Insert
So,
high
Spice.
insert HD SpongeBob render. Look at this guy. Style.
this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
And then the rangers actually like bow their head and take a knee to you, Reginald, and they're like, "Sir, we had no idea."
Okay, so now he's being praised. Excuse me, what exactly is your line of work?
No, they're showing respect because like he's an old
Oh,
guy. He's a priest. You know.
All right.
oh, that's how that works here. Sorry, again, I'm not from here. I washed up on shore from a different region, so I don't know your
That still
culture here.
confuses me.
My bad, my bad.
What the Kyran lore?
And they get up and they're like, they just inform me that they're going to leave in like about an hour or two, depending
Alright,
on how well the quartermaster and the rest of the packing crew, the inventory crew, get to fixing up the gear.
guess we'll join him.
Fine. No time to
Okay.
waste then.
All right. How about
So-
we all accompany the Rangers in their run for
Yeah,
this run?
if they have a plan about the war priest, they might as well hear it from them because if we go in that forest, we don't know what we're gonna do.
If you go in there all by just us, might not end well. So might be better to call them for
Yeah.
now.
We'll gear
Okay.
up, we'll join the team, see what happens.
the the ranger leader's like, huh? So I have this plan, but unfortunately, there's a war priest shaped hole missing.
Yeah, there's in our checklist the one of them is a war priest.
Well,
So-
well,
In
Well.
So while you're
Okay.
waiting for them to prepare, are you guys doing anything, or do you want to skip to
Oh,
the
masks.
Yeah,
Masks.
Robin was asking, Eric was asking if we wet cloth with perfume and wear it. I think that would work.
Oh,
It's not like-
no, that will suffocate. You know, how about we make
How about the
beak-
Rangers?
okay, we make beak shaped masks.
hold up, hold up.
Okay.
I know,
That
no,
is
no,
a
no,
different type of
Plague
no.
masks.
Yeah, the plague mask where we're at the very bottom is like a bunch of flora and bunch of like leaves. Because
Yeah,
that's,
that's how they work
the plague
anyway.
mask works anyway. Yeah.
You know what?
The Rangers have their own like version of that, but it's a lot
And
flatter.
besides, guys, we look fucking cool anyway.
Hey, let's get some matching shirts, guys. Come on, let's go get this matching shirt.
No, we don't fucking
Okay,
need that.
well,
I mean, it looks pretty good. Look at this. Being the boys.
if you're gonna go for masks like that, it's I'd say you go to like a nearby tailor and you
Though-
ask for those masks.
Though it might take a bit more than an hour to make those masks. Though.
Yeah.
There's like, from what you can see from the available catalog, there's a few that are available for civilian use. Like they're ready, to be bought, but you know, they're not intended for like long-term wartime sort of use. Just like civilian use. Like
Civilian face
it's
masks.
it's like it's like face masks in the real world. You'll have to change them after like a few
True.
hours.
No
Or at
different from a
least
wet
like
cloth.
replace the filter
Though-
and flora inside after
Though I would
every
like to
few hours.
ask, since the Rangers apparently have their own, if we ask for theirs, would we have to pay?
You'd have to pay either way.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, we're getting paid for helping them out. They are
true.
tech. We might as well get a mask. And, think of it as a long term investment. Who knows?
That's
We might have to
true.
do this again.
So are you going to buy from the tailor, or are you going to cash in a favor, quote unquote, from the Rangers?
I think the range of mask would be more sturdier. Also, Reginald fell asleep again. He's not electric. So, Ymladd to the quartermaster, if that's alright with you.
Okay, I
Oh,
guess
so we
we're
should-
going to the Rangers quartermaster then to ask
Yep.
for.
A mask
Mask.
because we'll be accompanying them.
All right, so you leave the tailor shop and then you head back to the Rangers Guild, and you find who's in charge, and they say that they can lend you their masks, but it's insured property basically. You damage it, you pay a big price
How
because
much
it's
is
hard
this?
to get.
How much is this big price?
So they're willing to lend it to you free of charge because you're helping.
But
You're like, yeah. But if you damage it, that's going to be like, wait. If you damage it, it's 5 gold.
for a
If
mask,
you for a
5
mask,
gold?
yeah. Yeah. If you
gold.
destroy it, if it gets destroyed, like say for example, you get hit by something claws your face, it's 50 gold. If it's
So,
like
Um.
destroyed beyond
so,
repair.
so
Okay. How
you that
much? How much is the mask from the shop?
the tailor.
Just asking. I think we checked
The
it.
the
But
one for the shop, the one from the shop is like 5 gold.
what are you thinking, fellas?
I think you know what? I think we could bear with it and just go get our own.
Yeah.
Because the ones with here's the thing, the ones from the tailors, you can buy it, sure, and then if it breaks, you're on your own.
Yeah.
If you borrow the ones from the rangers, they'll last you a lot longer. The rangers can give you a resupply if you need to change the filters, but you gotta take care of it.
Yeah, and the thing is, we don't know what's in that forest, and if it's a bear,
It's your call, guys. Also, Eric says at party we should bring stuff for fire.
Yeah.
I'll assume
Hello?
that like
Hello,
that
can you hear me?
includes.
Oh.
Robin,
Yeah, we can, but it's a little muffled.
Hi, I'm using a earphones for this. So,
Cool. Sounds cool. Let me pull up the
it's a little rough.
yeah. So yeah, that what do I? Yeah. So you guys gonna buy from the tailor or you're gonna borrow from the rangers? Whoever wants to borrow from the rangers, go ahead. You're free to do that. But whoever wants to buy, go ahead.
you know what? I might just go and buy my own for the
Okay.
sake of it.
All right.
No. I think want to ask. Let's say hypothetically we buy a mask
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
get destroyed. Would the rangers still be?
Just give care of it on top of the actual job.
Will the
If you
rangers
buy
be
your
able
own
to?
mask, it gets destroyed and or damaged. Will the rangers lend you one of their masks? Yes. Will the rangers charge you if their masks get damaged? Yes. Like
I think
you
it's
guys can bring
best
your
from a
own.
business standpoint that we buy our own equipment just for this
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
Yeah,
This
you
is
can. You
Yeah,
can.
and then if it gets we lost that, we can just beg the rangers.
you can do dishes for
Sure.
the or we.
Sure. That's okay.
All right, all right. Yeah, we'll do that for now.
Okay.
Because
So I'd
I
like
was thinking like the less we rely on the client for equipment, the better our reputation if we succeed on this job.
Actually,
all
We
that's
right.
will. We
that's
have to succeed.
speaking like a true freelancer.
All right. So I will be kindly deduct 5 gold from each of your pockets.
No. Okay, fine.
Eric, which one do I deduct from your sheet? The one in the resource, the one in the wallet, the money pouch? Because you have 40 in your money pouch, but you have less than that in the
Yeah.
resources.
Less
Which
than
one do
that
I?
in the resources.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know why you're keeping track of it separately.
kasi ano eh, I was that was for the weight rules because I know if you add it on the gold counter, it has weight on it. Well, obviously gold has weight, so I think I'll keep it. Let's see, may binili ba ako prior to this?
Did you deduct your shopping list stuff? I don't think you have.
Hindi pa ata, alam ko hindi pa.
Okay, I'll deduct that too. I'll clear out the ones in the money.
Siguro yung resources yung ano, yung update ko.
Okay. I'll update the one on the resources then.
All right.
Wait, no!
Um.
ko yung... Shit. Kasi alam ko, in-update ko yung ano, yung copper eh. I paid 50 copper for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, yung ano na lang, yung the currency instead. You just use the currency, not the resource. I'm just gonna remove the resource part.
Okay. It is now updated.
Alright.
And I've cleared the
Okay, thanks.
resources, so it's easy for me. There
Okay,
you go.
thanks.
Everyone else, have you deducted 5 gold?
Yes.
I think James is away at the moment.
Yep.
Welcome back, James. Kindly deduct 5 gold from your pocket so you can buy a mask for yourself
Hell yeah.
for use
Oh.
in the field.
Robin did mention we should get some fire kit or things to start a fire.
I think
And-
what we can do is we can count that as already being part of your supplies free of charge. So it's
Oh,
easier
okay.
to it's easier to uh manage.
All right. So we have that now.
Okay, so with that,
Yeah.
are we ready?
I guess we are.
Ready.
Okay. Kind of sucks that Eric can't hear like the audio, but that's okay.
I use the theater of the mind, and by that I'm actually hallucinating.
All right, so
So we add
here we
the
go.
mask, or is it just called mask?
Yeah, just add a mask to your inventory.
Yeah, I put civilian mask so I know how bad it is.
And the
Spaghetti,
decay is actually
lumpia,
COVID.
spaghetti, lumpia, hot dog.
Ano handa? What?
Robin,
Ano
what are
handa
you
nila?
saying?
What? What am I saying?
Nothing. It's a bit.
No, just what kind of food is
Okay.
there?
These foods don't exist here. What are those? Food?
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna
All
move
right.
you guys to the very work in progress updated travel room.
All right.
So just before we go, let's look here real quick. Our route is like this, correct?
Oh my.
Is this correct?
I suppose yes.
Is that correct? So that
Yeah,
like if you
pretty
don't find it here,
much.
if you don't find it here, you can find it in the next hex, and then in the next hex, and then until you make a loop around, and then back to Crainston by the next day. Is that correct?
That'll have to do then.
All right.
That's a day's work.
So let's do this.
All
What
right.
the hell is this music? Where did my music go? Here it is. Sorry.
So we're traveling with the Rangers, right?
Yeah, we assume that you travel with the Rangers.
Okay. But that doesn't change the travel mechanic, right?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Right. I will now move you to the very work in progress travel room.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So
Uh,
what's gonna happen here is the ones here at the on the side, right? These are
Mhm.
you guys, color coded.
Oh.
First, what we're going to do is we're going to set the route. The route is we go plains, and then the other three, they're already forest. So let me just set that to forest, set that to forest, set that to forest. And then this one is well, that doesn't exist right now because you can only move 4.
4.
You can only move 4 hexes in a day,
Okay.
remember?
All right.
Yeah. So,
So-
going here again,
So-
let's determine travel rolls.
We're choosing from the same options as before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can be the navigator again.
I think we'll. You guys want to stick to the previous roles, or do you want to change it up?
Maybe we could stick to it for now.
Yeah, I think I was Vanguard, or Ymladd was Vanguard, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That was Vanguard.
Yep. You guys want to stick to that?
Yep.
I want to redeem my tactician.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Because my
it's
tactician last time was
so if we're
ass.
sticking with James, you saying something?
I was gonna stick with tactician again. Hello?
Welcome back, James.
Back.
Swear to God, Discord can't keep up. I
Yeah,
was gonna
Discord be like.
say tactician again because I want to redeem myself.
I think we all want to redeem ourselves.
All right, but just a
Wait, I'm
reminder:
just.
mechanics have changed.
All
from
right.
the last
just
time.
posting the screenshot.
By the way, hello, hello. Can anyone
Alright.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have joined back on my laptop. Hopefully, this stays decent.
Welcome back.
Welcome
So
back.
let's
There you go,
journey.
Eric.
All-
It's
all
on
things-
the text now.
Thanks, Chief.
Hold on, let me just type something real quick. Okay.
Something funky is happening in Discord right now. I feel like I'm gonna have to run this
Yeah.
as administrator again.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back.
I assume Eric is going to remain as the surveyor.
Fucking.
Nope, that did not fucking work.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
He disappeared again. That's okay. Welcome back.
Hold on a second.
Was the Skype doing that bad recently that
I
it's
mean, no
gonna
one
go under?
uses Skype anymore.
I mean, I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
It's like old
Tung
people and
ting tung.
terrorists.
Bruh. Edit that out in post.
No, I'm keeping that in. It's not. It's only fun. Anyway, moving on.
Is this
Censor
line-
Yeah, I'll
it.
just take my
They-
previous
All right.
previous role.
All right.
So we have surveyor, vanguard, tactician. And
So from top
wayfinder.
to bottom, it's tactician, surveyor, vanguard, and wayfinder. Right.
Okay.
Now that we have the roles determined, let's determine load. How much are we bringing, boys? For a forest adventure, I would recommend medium.
I think that's a pretty good. Medium is. So,
Yeah.
How
Not,
much?
Medium is
not too
alright.
much, not too
How
little.
much can I still muster with my with my moolah?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah,
will
medium.
Just enough.
that will can pay.
So
Yeah, five gold in
So-
total. Like each one of you can give 1 gold, and then there's one person that gives 2 gold instead.
Okay, who wants to?
since
Who
I'm
wants?
absent, I'll take the L this time. Give me -2 gold for me.
Okay.
Uh,
So let me just copy this. Open because I need to modify this. Right. So Robin gold
One
and
gold.
somewhat slightly partially maybe improved travel.
Yes.
yes.
All right. Then let's do this.
How my
Okay, how does this work?
Discord can keep up because
Okay. Here we go. We tackle our first leg. You're with the Rangers, and you're joined by their convoy. As you leave Crainston and cross out into the open plains, what do you guys do? We'll start with James.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me see.
Hey,
Tactician.
hello.
Trying to wrap my head around like how to pull this off. I say
By the way, we're only going to describe once, only at the start, and then the rest is just rolls
all right.
and also player decisions. But just for the sake of flavor.
It's flavor. I
As a tactician, maybe Reginald would like to like try to spot some areas where disturbance happened. Cause I feel like this thing, this rotten smell. I feel like it's sentient. It's moving.
sent.
Oh,
It's moving.
your gut's telling you it's alive? Okay.
More like
Alright.
undead. So I'm like
Okay.
so
Okay.
Reginald is like looking around, looking for either struggles, scratches, and like like paths
Any
being
signs of
made.
what?
Well, not really footsteps, because that one's very broad.
Okay. Alright. So looking out for traces of what might be undead. Okay. Eric, as the surveyor.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was chatting. So, what I would do actually is that I'm going to cast Detect Magic as a ritual while in the cockpit, and then see if we can detect traces away from the party.
Sounds like a stretch considering detect magic has like a limited range, but we'll make work with what we make
Yeah,
do.
we
Okay.
just gotta walk around, see
Yeah,
while also looking
we're
for stuff.
we're
And if
flavoring our
there's
walk.
some magic, at least we find some evidence of an
All right.
arcanist as what shit.
That makes
uh
sense. Okay.
as he says as the war priest says. I'm sorry, I forgot the name.
Okay. Nigel,
I
as
mean,
the vanguard.
as the vanguard, I'm just on on the lookout for anything similar to what James would do. Just looking around, checking if anything or anyone or something could pose a threat to our journey.
Okay.
Both I guess any sentient beings, or maybe even just the general path if there's any danger that would happen, or
All right.
something that could happen. Just generally, like, to protect the
And
group.
okay. and Eugene as the wayfinder.
You guys can hear me, right? Hello, hello.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Good, that's good. As the wayfinder, I guess I'm doing my best to lead us to the forest while also tracking for clues or anything that the forest leaves behind. Like Reginald
Well,
and
you're only at the plains part, but okay. At the start of the forest, you can do what you intend to. And since you're working with the rangers, sure, like you guys can cross-reference maps and notes and things, assuming you don't get split.
yeah, I guess we
But
could
for the
share the
most
map.
part,
Yeah,
yeah, but for the most part, you have their notes. You guys are working together.
All right.
Okay. Now
that'll
that
be
we
good
have
enough.
that out of the way, what we're going to do is we're going to do some dice rolling. So
Okay.
to kick things off, I will be setting the difficulty, or rather the challenge for this. So
Okay.
there is 2d6 for sheer luck because, travel's risky. And uh, the planes are fairly easy, so there's no additional dice for me to roll.
Okay.
So from here, I will roll 2d6. And depending on the outcome, that is how many successes that you have to get in order to pass this leg safely.
Okay.
You get 1 and 6.
Oh.
So so you need 2 successes
For the
Okay.
whole group.
for the whole group.
Okay.
If you guys screw this,
If
no,
we.
it's okay. That is not a
Okay.
threat. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Yes.
So
And then we just trip over some nothing.
everyone pays 1 supply.
Okay.
Now the supply is -4, because everyone is paid.
All right.
From here, before we make the rolls, from here you have some options. You can spend. Oh, sorry. You can spend. Uh, Let me check my notes. Hold on. Okay. So you can spend. Oh, I did this wrong. It's okay. But yeah, you have the option to spend 3 supply. Keep that in mind. You can spend 3 supply to upgrade your travel die once.
Upgrade it.
Yeah, so you have a better chance at rolling a success.
How about we just go about our day because let's see if we got our luck in game. We've been blessed by the holy priest of the church. Maybe we'll be
Sure, you
okay.
Maybe. I
have.
mean, it's the planes for now. Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe we'll
Okay,
be okay. Then we'll
okay,
be
Yeah.
okay.
alright.
Okay. So.
So no one's going to spend.
No, I don't think I will.
James,
Yes.
what about you? Eric, you?
No.
Okay,
No, not for now.
okay. So not for now. Okay. So I need everyone to roll a 1d10.
1d10.
Dash roll 1d.
Everyone.
Okay. Who's rolling first?
Yeah,
I guess
just
the old
make your
man.
rolls. Eric
I'll
rolls
just roll
in
on dice
dice
rolls of
rolls.
ruining.
Yep. Eric rolls in dice rolls
I guess I'm gonna
because
roll
that's how we do
here.
it. It's more. I can't
Shit,
say that.
that is bad. Oh no! Oh no!
Were you? Are you regretting your? Oh no! Eric rolled a 1.
Oh
Let's
no!
go.
So are you guys
What the?
regretting your?
No!
Are you
What the
guys
heck?
regretting your decision yet?
No, we will
What?
deal with
What
this.
the? What's with
Um,
No,
these
no.
planes?
All right.
We're go
So
we're going F men. We'll deal with it.
We'll do it
James,
like men.
one moment. What
Oh,
happened here? There we go. So James has succeeded. He has given one success to the party. Now, there is one other success that needs to be done. So, the next part of this leg involves an option. You may spend one supply to roll again, or you can spend two supply to secure the success, like
How
bypass
many
the roll.
supplies do we have again?
Here, it should be here. I don't know if you can see it.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. Should we
There we go. You
refresh?
should see it now.
No, it's
Do we
It's
fine.
just
put our lives in the hands of
You
RNG?
just
Jesus?
you just need
it's
to
just green. I'll refresh.
I'm gonna refresh as well.
Ah, okay, okay. If it's just green, yeah. Hold on.
It's just green, so I'll refresh.
really because the GM can do the option to reveal the numbers.
Cause I don't know. Jump Gate's been acting weird lately for me.
Everything has been Oh, there we go. It's 46/50.
Yeah. So
Yep.
you have the option to spend one supply to roll again, or two supply to secure one success.
Is that roll one per person or?
One per person.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
each person could use one or two supplies, something like that.
So you can re-roll as many times as you want, but there's just the option of you paying two supply to secure one success.
I think that's. I think the ladder is better.
But
Yeah.
if you want to save up on supply, you can
And
You can
Save
do
up on
how-
while we're still in the plains.
you can do both. I'm just gonna say you can do both. You can roll, and then if it fails, you can opt to take the success. But you pay three supply in total.
Wait,
If
is
it
this two per
fails.
head or two as a whole group?
The re-roll, the one that's one supply is
For everyone.
for everyone. The two supply is like you guys can come to a consensus. Like, should we secure the success now and pay two supply? It's your call.
I'm thinking we should. Yeah.
I like to
So-
put myself in the hands of the grubby hands of RNG. But if you like to secure the success, sure, I'm okay with that.
No, wait. So if correct, if what I think is correct, repaying one supply, using one supply, lets only one person reroll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the whole part. Okay. And
One
then the two supply.
supply is one re-roll for one person.
Okay. So for example, we all fail. If we all want to reroll, that's four supplies.
Yes, sir. But you have an even better chance at getting a success. So it's really your call.
Reginald, what is your call?
I mean, he's the one who did the
He got the
success.
Yeah, he's the one who did the success.
Yeah, you're the one. All
You
of
know?
all of
Did
you
you do it
guys
again?
are the one who having the skill issue right now.
Damn it! I was
Maybe you
thinking,
could, yeah.
should we save it in case if like next time the number is just too high?
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah,
we
we have
could,
to
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Y'all can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, one of us will just take one supply for now and re-roll, and if that all and yeah, for now, and then after that we'll see how things go.
So,
Who,
who among
who
the
wants
one
to
of us will
re-roll? Who wants to re-roll?
So who's the one of us has a luckier die?
Well, none of you opted
Well,
to
the three
upgrade,
of you
so
bozos are the one who failed the first.
The three of us.
I mean, if you want to roll
okay.
again, maybe.
Robin, you do it for now. You're the one who
Okay,
wants to
fine.
the
So
hand.
I'll
The
spend one.
one.
So I'll re-roll
You're-
again in dice rolls.
Yep, -1 supply.
All right. Let's go. 7.
Oh, success.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
yeah, that's good. Yay, you succeed.
All right. That's good. That's good. All right.
I was just basically counting the inventory. Since we're actually in the plains, since you mentioned we were just in the plains, I would like to retract my statement. So instead of using detect magic now, I'll just organize inventory.
And then use
Then we just
detect
Yes.
hit
magic
like a
later.
bump in the road. That's which is the
What
cause of
happened?
the fumble
What
roll.
happened was me, so Ymladd and Kyran almost slipped, but Reginald and Robin dragged us back before an fall.
In the cabin, I found a snake. I tossed it out the window.
And it
All right.
entered Ymladd's booth.
All right. So
All right.
for this leg, you have incurred 1, 2, 3 failures. Uh, James is in tactician, so if you turn your attention here, this then uh tactician and then surveyor.
So
Wait,
roll again.
tactician, yeah. There we go. Surveyor. Wait, no. Ah, yeah, tama. Sorry. This one increases by 1. Oh wait, no, this increases by 2. And then that one
Well.
doesn't. Oh wait, this
Well,
does.
well, well.
Yeah, this does. Because Wayfinder. There you go. So that is the end of leg 1. Yay, yippee! Next
Yippee.
Yay, we
leg.
survived the plains.
You begin to enter through the woods.
The forest.
And
Ah.
This is the first hex
James,
of
you said you're gonna
Skullbite
split up.
Forest, right?
Yes. And
You begin to like split, right? To cover more ground, right, James?
Yes.
Okay. So again, it's 2d6 for sheer luck, but it's plus 1d6 for each leg of travel after first.
So 3d6.
All right.
So because wait, no, because oh wait, no, sorry, this is outdated. Where's the ito pala. Because it's in forest, it's a plus 1d6. So now there's 3. And then for every fumble in the previous leg, add another 1d6. So now you have 4, which is the total. And I will be rolling 4d6. That's
wow.
1, 2.
Ah.
So you
How much is
need
the upgrade again?
2 successes for this leg.
How many? 2 successes?
You need 2 successes for this leg.
How much is
And
the upgrade to the dice?
Oh wait, before I roll, because I want to give you guys a better chance. Before I roll, we'll hide this. This never happened.
It never
Because-
happened,
Okay.
retcon.
because before I roll, you're supposed to make the upgrades so that we can get that out of the way. Because what you can do is for 3 supply, you can upgrade the die that you're using.
All of
But
us
for
or just one?
one of you.
Oh.
But for 2 supply, you can remove 1 die from the pool. So from 4d6 it becomes 3, down to a minimum of 2.
Wait, so if it's 2 dice to remove, 2 supply to remove a dice from the the roll,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also 2 supply just to attain a certified success.
Mm-hmm. This is before you make the roll.
And what's the
The
DC for
certified
this?
success is after. The DC? What do you mean? Like the number of successes? Basically,
No, I meant how do we
in
know if we succeeded or not? Is it just more than 5?
Oh, if you roll average of the die or higher.
Ah, so the average of 1d10 is 6, right? 5.5?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, just to clear things up, the birthday party's calling. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll cover for Robin.
Okay.
So, just to clarify, removing a die from the pool before it is rolled for the number of successes costs 2 supply. After you roll, after I roll, I should say, you can pay 2 supply to secure 1 success.
So what would the benefit of removing a die be compared to just using the two supply to gain a success?
It means that that from 4d6 right now, I will only roll 3d6. So there's less dice
I have
that
a
will result.
question.
Hmm.
If we move on to the next leg, will that four stack? Like,
What do you mean?
in the off chance that, let's say, one of us fails or this and that, it would add another.
Oh,
Would it like?
I'll give you a general idea of how this goes. The longer the travel, the more dice.
Hmm.
But the better you do, the less dice.
So okay, so if this is what I understand. Every time we fail at a dice roll, more dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the trade-off of using two dice to remove a dice compared to using two supply to remove dice compared to use two supply to gain a success. Is that if we buy a
Here's
if we buy a success, that would just mean more dice for the next roll.
no. Let me explain. Before the roll, you have the option to pay 2 supply to remove one die, correct? So
Yes.
Yeah.
removing one die eliminates the possibility of you having up to 2 additional successes to get to meet. Because if it crits, it means there's 2 successes. If it's a success, a regular success, which is 4 or 5, it means it's just 1 success.
Oh.
Yeah. After the pool is rolled, you can spend 2 supply to secure 1 success for that leg. So if you have 3 and then you pass 2 but you're missing 1, you can spend 2 supply to get that last one that you need. So you can pass the leg without penalty. That makes sense?
All right. All right. I think I get it.
I think I
Okay.
get, yeah. Two supplies
Okay.
to improve chance. Okay.
Yep. So, are you going to spend 2 supply to remove 1 die? Because you have the option.
What are you
I
guys
think we
thinking?
should. I think we should.
yeah. And
Okay.
one of
Yeah.
you, if you're not feeling confident with your rolls, you can just spend the spend 2 more for the extra for the guaranteed success.
I think yeah, that'll be after a terrible roll.
Okay. Just a reminder that you can still pay 3 supply to upgrade your die.
Upgrading your die,
Gives you a better chance at getting a
like what do you
success.
roll?
So, your die will be promoted.
Okay.
Does
What
anyone
from
want to
Well,
upgrade?
1d10 going into 1d12?
Uh huh.
Oh,
Anyone want to upgrade?
I think I
but
will
if you
not
upgrade the
take the
die, it's
upgrade.
only for that leg, right?
Nope. You get to keep it.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
Wait, really?
You get to keep it until you fail.
oh,
I mean, sorry, until you fumble. Like
okay.
if you roll a 1 you're going to
Yeah.
have to make a decision, but we'll get there when we get there.
Okay. So you guys want to invest in at least 2 upgraded dice?
I think we should, yeah.
Okay, so who gets it?
But not me. I have bad luck at the moment.
So Reginald and Ymladd.
That would be
Uh,
most
No, I'm
applicable,
gonna
yes.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna roll. All right. So Robin
Okay.
a
and
gambling
Ymladd.
man.
I'm gonna gamble. Okay, so I think yeah. So what?
So that's
So we will
minus
spend
6. That's
okay
minus 6
two
supply,
to
and then
remove
minus
dice.
4 for your
Okay.
roll. You are down to 33.
Okay.
Do
Ready?
wait.
Yeah, Nigel, go ahead.
Traveling removes like 5 like before, right? Or is that different?
Traveling what?
Like our supplies, it would cost to move per spot,
It costs 1. It costs 1 to make your roll.
but it no longer like the uses up supply to move a spot, right?
What do you mean a spot?
By default, like before.
To move a spot. Oh, no. No. We don't
Okay,
have
so
that anymore.
okay, so the supply is just purely for our rolls, and
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
So make your respective rolls, gentlemen, and I'll roll for
You roll
Robin.
first so we can.
Hey.
Oh wait, sorry. That's I'm just testing that. Let me roll the 3d6.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
On the
I was gonna say what?
So
Oh.
you need 2 rolls. You need 2 successes.
Okay. Who's gonna roll first?
I shall roll once with the D10.
Mm-hmm.
Poop
That is
on
a
a
fail.
sock, I feel.
Nothing happens. That's that's 1 success.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go.
And
Yeah,
then
that. Yeah.
Ymladd?
Should I go? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
D12,
D12,
remember.
right?
Yep,
Alright,
yep.
D12.
That. Yeah. That.
There we
Hey.
go. There we go.
Hey!
And then for
Finally.
Robin, a 1d12.
Hey!
Hey, yo,
Yo.
nice.
Nice.
Just one
What does,
away, but
what
it's
does
all
that do?
good.
Does that clear anything or?
Crit, I guess.
Nah. But you know what? I'll say that because the successes were already met, I'm gonna rule that as a crit. So yeah, we move to the third leg. We up. We
Alright.
The count is
Word.
at 3d6, and then there was no fumble, so there's no additional.
Hold up.
This is the third leg, so there's an additional die to roll, so that makes it 4. But since there was a crit, it means minus 1d6, so it's back down to 3. Any
Okay.
questions?
My question is, if we're in the forest, shouldn't we also be investigating about it?
It's assumed that part of the travel is you're already investigating.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think nothing's happening so far.
Okay, I guess.
No, I mean
I guess
for
that-
the sake of time, brevity, and
Brevity,
simplicity,
Yeah.
we assume that whatever this is you guys investigating.
Like,
Okay.
sure, we
Alright.
have our own roles, but individually, we still do the investigation without rolling it.
Yeah. We're just looking every tree. Here's
So are
Roll again?
we removing a die? That's 2 supply.
But it'll be 3 rolls, right? Because
It's
of the
3
crit.
right now. If you remove
Okay.
1, it's back down to 2.
What are you guys thinking? Remove a dice
I
or
think I think we could remove a dice just in case we
That'll
do
cost 2.
fumble this. If we do fumble this one, the next one will still be a 3. Hopefully.
So I'm removing 1.
okay?
Is that it? Is all right?
Okay.
Oh.
You're down to 31.
Okay.
Alright.
So what else? Anyone gonna upgrade? No.
For now, no.
No, I think
Okay.
I'm good. Yeah.
Shall we proceed? 2 dice?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I will deduct 4 supply. You're down to 27.
1d10.
2d6. Let's go. You have to get 3.
Ooh. Holy shit!
3. 3.
You have
Wow!
to get 3 this time.
Fuck this. I'm auto. I'm auto
Yes!
succeeding.
Oh!
That's one. Come on, everyone.
Come on!
We cannot fumble this.
John, I'm auto succeeding. Fuck that.
You're auto succeeding?
Yeah.
Oh, so use 2 supply.
No. Each one, there's a mandatory roll for each one.
Oh, so you can only buy a success if you fail, something like that.
No, it's like everyone has to roll.
Oh, okay.
I think we could
Oh,
roll first because we already got
no.
one left.
Reginald doesn't like this.
Wait, where is it? Oh,
5.
Oh shit!
I'm a point shy.
Because you're all paying. You all have to pay 1 supply to
Regardless,
pass through the
well,
leg anyway.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair,
Okay,
So
okay.
Nigel,
I mean, to be fair, failing means nothing really happens.
yeah, but I'll deduct 1. I'll deduct 2 so that we can count
a
James
success.
a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
then
roll
Nigel.
D12, right?
Mm-hmm. You still got a
Please,
D12 on you.
please.
There you
Ooh.
go.
Ah,
There
fine.
What
you
about
go. That's 3. And then Robin.
Hey, John. I may
There
have
we
Oh, wow.
go.
I may have something stupid to say here.
What's something stupid?
What if I, let's say hypothetically, increase a point of supply, in turn, my my die is like goes down. Instead of D10, it's a D8.
Actually, that's a mechanic I haven't touched on yet because in a last ditch effort, what you can do is you can demote your die for a success. Because in
Oh,
just to share with you guys, in my playtesting of this, there's times when I get like I would need 6 successes for 1 leg.
wait. So how many of us?
Well, so far you've only gotten like 2, 3, so you're pretty much lucky. I
Wait.
guess.
So for example, if we get some like 6 and there's like 4, so two of us have to.
Remember, there's crits, so if you crit,
Oh,
that counts as 2
right.
successes.
All right.
But yeah, James, you want to demote
Hell
later,
yeah.
so you can. Okay, later after you roll for the next
Later
one.
after your roll.
Yeah, I want to give you a chance, man. And then comes the last leg, last hex. So for here, there was 2 dice, and then no fumbles, no crit, technically speaking, no crit. But there's an additional die because you're going through another section of the forest.
Okay.
Would you like to spend 2 supply to remove 1 die?
I think since we're near the end, I think it'll be alright.
Oh, by the way, you failed in James's roll. Only James's roll failed. So let me increase this one. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah. So what'll it be, fellas?
I think because we're like near the last leg, I think we could spend that too, since she got like a lot to spare.
That's true.
Okay.
Unless is there a back travel?
You can't travel any further. You'd have to like camp out because max travel distance.
Yeah, technically
No,
it's
no,
almost
like-
been a day.
That's true. No, if we like, is there also a travel going back and we use the same supply limit or same supply?
I think the return trip. I think we can like forfeit that because you're working with the rangers. Maybe they can send like
Okay.
a convoy for you guys.
Okay, okay.
Alright,
So
Maybe.
we can
We'll
splurge a
we'll
little.
get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay, we can splurge a little.
So -2
Then
to get
minus.
reduce 1, and then I'll roll
Yeah.
now.
All right. Woo!
Oh,
Oh!
Okay, so that is an immediate pass.
heck yeah!
Yay!
Yeah!
That's an immediate pass because both of them failed. You don't need anything. And with
Yeah!
that, and with that,
Sudden
Yippee.
monster appears. Oh
What-
no! There's
what
something
the
in the woods.
There's something in the woods.
What would it be? Everyone, get your weapon.
May I do a
Get everyone.
prescription, Mr. Man?
mm-hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Before you do that, because you can all notice this anyway. This is shortly after you've decided that you part with the rangers to cover more ground, because it's already like the last hex basically, the last few miles. So might
Yeah.
as well split the effort. So as you're going along, as the party, you hear in the forest as it begins to be illuminated by, I guess, sunset light. You hear in the distance something like, "Oh, to you."
What the?
Fuck. Is this what I think it is?
Okay,
Dare not step any further.
Speak your name.
do we see this figure? Do we see
So
The
the
figure?
figure's about like 30 feet away from you. He pops out from behind a big old tree, and it's kind of misty right now. Not foggy, but somewhat misty. So the
Alright.
whole forest is in like an orange yellow sort of amber glow from the sunset, and you see this figure, this I'll say humanoid. This humanoid with he's wearing a dark cloak with a dark hood or like what's it called? Cowl. There we go. So it's like he's got a
Okay.
dark cowl. Think Emperor Palpatine, but not he doesn't give off that vibe.
Okay,
Yung- the-
he's not
the
gonna
black
shoot
robe.
lasers.
No, he doesn't have a limited power. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
But he's like that, and he says,
Unless
like he shows himself to you, and he says, he says, "Oh, you, I see great things in you, all of you. But you must heed my warning and come no further, for it is perhaps what you seek that will bring you to absolute ruin. Therefore, I give you a proposition. It is your decision if you accept or not. Here is my proposition. I will foresee your future for just 10 gold."
I look at the party.
future.
Reginald looks at the
I'll
party.
be right back. Hold on.
So what do you think? We were about to investigate the putrid smell, but all we got is someone asking us for for fortune telling for 10 gold. Hang on. I tried to smell.
Can I do a persuasion check
Oh,
to
no,
knock that
he's not
down?
even here. John's not even here.
To knock that 10 gold down? That's a lot.
Haggle the guy.
I know.
Can you barter the guy for fortune?
Can I barter with you to know our future, because this is gonna be a long journey.
I want to ask: is it just one person or our future?
John's not here, by the way.
We
I'm
can
back.
discuss it
I'm
among
back
the.
now.
There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Like, The 10 gold, is it per person or is it for all of us
It's per
collectively?
reading. It's per reading.
Oh,
So
So per
the
person.
reading is one person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can go. We can all go if you guys want.
No, like he's
imagine.
going to do one reading per person. He's going to
For
do
10
one
gold.
reading for 10 gold per person.
Yeah.
That's his
Exactly.
deal.
Oh, so we can pitch in basically.
Yeah, you guys can pitch in.
You can pitch
And
in,
then you
but
just decide like who gets the
who
reading.
gets the reading?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah, basically.
Hmm.
It's your call, guys.
I guess we can just pitch in 2 gold, and then the one who will get the reading 4.
Pwede naman.
Pitch in 4. What do you guys?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
guess
can
that'd
do that.
work.
Ymladd looks at the party.
Yeah, I guess that
What do you guys think?
I think I agree with that because not everyone's
Alright.
gonna like our future.
Not
So
everyone. Okay, who wants to learn their future? He looks at the Ymladd
how
looks at
about
the party.
I look back at Ymladd? Why not Ymladd?
Yeah, why
He's
not
hiding
Ymladd?
something, definitely. He's hiding something, definitely.
No.
What if this
no.
future is his way to make amends to what he's done?
What if the future is him telling
Wait,
us
why me?
it's lineage?
No. How about uh
Reginald, he's
Reginald?
what more
You
fu-
seem
what more
you look-
future could he get? He's
know, I could
old.
just-
that's what I'm saying. It might
Ymladd, listen.
That's what I'm saying. It might be an immediate future.
Young boy, listen. I could tell all of my stories, with a side of beer, in the nearest tavern. But if you want to see my future, then fine, I'll humor you. And you, old man,
So who's
I'll step in.
Yes.
Just know this: we are only here for investigation. If you haven't, and we do not have any ill intent. So unless you show hostility, we will not retaliate.
As do I. You have my trust.
Okay, so we
I
all
only
pitch in.
wander these woods, bringing portent to, I'd say, ill-prepared, people of despair, you name it. But let us focus on you. And then he takes the money from you guys,
So we -2.
-2, but for the person getting fortune told, -4.
Fortune. Okay.
So,
Alright.
he says, he faces Reginald. He actually like puts his cowl up a little bit, and you see that he himself is that of an old man as well, about the same age as you, Reginald.
Oh,
He
look at
says,
that coworker.
The arcane. The arcane I've befriended many decades ago. With the power that the mysticism of the world has vested in me, I can attempt to peer into your immediate fortune. Or perhaps I can gaze into your astral connection with another individual. Which of these would you like to know?
Reginald
What the
thinks
hell
this
is an
through.
astral connection?
Because normally he disdains the arcane.
What's that?
He has lived a life full of.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He has lived
for sure.
a life of disparity and tragedy because of it. So he just swallowed his pride and just give me the ladder.
Hello. Well then.
Hello? Yes. Sorry.
Hi.
Uh,
Very well. Speak the name of this whom you wish to be assist of your connection with.
Do I have to give a name?
Of course.
Would
It
it
is only when you speak that the universe and the weave listen.
You know what, old
And
man?
so the name.
You know what, old man? Normally I hate to know my immediate future, but since you're talking about giving names, I don't see the use of it. So might as well give me the immediate future instead. I apologize for being picky.
It is okay. Apologies have you no need for. Allow me then to set up my equipment before we begin. And then you see him like reaching for behind the tree where he left some of his stuff, and then he pulls out this folding table, and then he offers you to sit at like a folding chair that he had prepared. He's also sitting on a folding chair. Everyone else is just watching as this unfolds, but the figure, he does tell you to like step back a little because you're not the one making the consultation. It's Reginald. So
so should we like in universe not hear it?
you will. It's just you're like, instead of beside him, you're like a few feet away from
Yeah, a
him.
few feet away from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just staring.
Yeah. He then pulls out what looks to be a silk pouch, and inside that silk pouch, he he uh he has stored a wooden box. He opens that wooden oak box and reveals what looks to be a carefully wrapped, like they look like a stack of papers that have been wrapped in silk. And as he unties it and takes it out, you realize, oh my god, they're cards. And he starts shuffling,
Wait a minute.
and then
Wait a minute.
he starts shuffling, and then he's chanting, he says, perhaps my appearance might be of, how you would say, doubt to you, but
I
I
don't
bring you
judge.
no doubt, my friend. And then he shuffles, and with one quick swipe of his hand, he spreads the whole deck on the table. He then instructs you. He then instructs you to choose 3 of the cards. And to do that, I would like you to choose a number. I would like you to choose 3 numbers between 1 from 1 to 54. Choice is all yours, James. 9, 34, and 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Oh wow.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
Hey, I said 34, not 30.
39, 40, 41. Oh,
You
let me
grabbed
recall that
30.
then. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad. Let me recall everything. Let me recall, and then I'll reshuffle. There we go. I gotta do this again. Damn. Okay, I got it. feel like I should have put this out like ahead of time, but eh, I it did not occur to me that it would be this hard to freaking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. It is then these cards that you are given. Let me just make a few dice rolls. Oops. Okay. What the hell? Is there like a... Ah, okay. Oopsie. There we go. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Oh no, I don't have the thing. Wait. Uh, right. Wait, where is my resource for that? Let me just find it. Shoot. Google, don't fail me now. There we go. Whew. Almost lost that. Okay. So he says, "Here are your cards." And as he sets them down, he's chanting, "Kyoto Doda,
No need to shout, old friend.
I I am enlightened. The cards of fate have spoken. I shall now tell you what they mean. The first card. You guys see this?
Yeah.
You guys see that?
Oh yes.
Like it popped out on your screen. Did it pop out on the screen or like did
Yeah,
it just
it
I see
did.
the card.
because it's like supposed to pop out.
What is
But
going
Yeah, it
on?
popped.
anyway, if you zoom in, it's easier if you zoom in. He says, "Ah, curious. This does not happen very often. Let me ask you. I never got your name."
Neither do I yours.
He pulls out. He produces his hand for a handshake, and he says, "People call me by many names, but I am known as Crass." And as he says his
Wait,
name,
Crass?
Crass,
Crass?
suddenly, Cras,
Crass?
like a very gentle breeze, just what look like flower petals that are being carried by the wind. Those flower petals are an assortment of white and blue, and after a moment, they're gone. The hooded one.
Unflinching, he shakes his hand. He goes by Reginald.
He's waiting for your handshake. James, you there?
Yeah, I did. Handshake.
Hello? Well,
Hello, am I still lagging? Hello? Meow. Hello.
mm,
I disconnected.
Discord is not our friend right now.
No, it's my laptop. It's generating so much CPU usage that it's not being friendly. Hello?
We can hear you. Hello.
Yes.
Where's John? Hello, John?
I think maybe he's the one who got disconnected now.
no, I just went to get something.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Alright.
Yeah. So, yeah, he gives you your hand. He gives his hand, and yeah, he introduces himself as Crass, the hooded one.
The hooded one.
But you can just call him Crass.
Yeah. And
He's asking for your name,
Yeah, he goes by Reginald.
and he gives you a firm handshake, firmer than you'd expect, and he says, "Reginald, I see a problem with your past. You come from a very, very troubled background. From what I see, perhaps a few decades long ago, you did something. Something you thought was righteous in your own mind. Maybe you thought it was a chance to redeem yourself, or maybe, just maybe to end a pain that you once thought was unbearable and something you will not overcome. But I can tell you, that is the past. For the future is just one step ahead of the present. Behold, the transmuter shows herself. And look, she is smiling at you. Today, where you are now, is a much lighter place. There are more things to discover. There are unexpected occurrences and things that you do not, how you would say, expect or prepare for. But the transmuter, as equally as she does congratulate you on this new leaf, I'd say, she also equally warns you that there are unforeseen consequences along your path. What you are doing now, who knows where it will take you? Who knows what will happen, what chaos you will bring forth? We do not know. I do not know. But what I am certain of is that tomorrow, whatever it will bring, is a gift. And tomorrow the dictator, it seems, will show itself to you. And I find this bothersome. Why, you might ask? Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever been the type of person, Reginald, to take people under your wing for protection? Or perhaps you expect to have a disciple sometime soon?
You must be thinking of a different Reginald.
Hmm, the cards do not lie. I find this bothersome because with the current state of mind that you have, I fear that you may not be ready to take whoever is coming your way under your wing, even though it is your responsibility to do so. It is said that those who take this opportunity will lead these people not just to justice, to righteousness, but also it will form a bond between the master, the mentor, I should say, and the mentee. You will both be safe in both your arms, in both your embrace. And it is up to you to keep your other half equally as safe. But for the time being, that is what the cards have to say. You may question its meaning. You may search for an answer hidden within the meaning of these cards. Perhaps they mean absolutely nothing. Perhaps they mean everything. But what is certain is that the cards have spoken. And then he takes the cards. That is all for now, fellow journeyman. Fortune should soon smile upon you. Or not. Sometimes things are just not meant to be. I hope I've given you something, but if not, then that is okay.
I'll keep that in mind as well.
And as for you others, would any of you like your fortune be read?
Deep down, Reginald does not believe in any of this. He just made
Yeah,
it
that
so
makes
that
sense.
he just made it so that he can humor Ymladd and the rest. But yeah,
That makes sense,
Yeah.
honestly.
But yeah, I think
I've done
Ymladd
my
just
part. So how about you go on ahead, Ymladd? And it's my cue to BRB because I'm gonna watch something.
Wait, you guys are getting another reading? Because that's another 10 gold.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
I think Ymladd
I will
looks
pass
at
on that.
Cass for a moment and says, "Not for now. Not for now."
Tis okay. He packs his cards. Someday we will meet each other again. Someday we will run across each other again. And even though that day is not today, just remember our meeting here. Forget me not, as they say. And he looks at the flower petals that are surrounding you guys. As he packs up and he gets his stuff in order. As he's about to leave, he says, remember, whatever insight I may have bestowed upon you, he's referring to Reginald and you guys.
Okay.
Whatever insight I may have bestowed upon you, or insight you may have obtained from the influence of the cards, know that they can only be, rather, allow me to rephrase. Know that Such wisdom, such insight can only either be taken or ignored, never refunded. That is why I say woe to all of you. And I wish you all good luck. And he passes like there's two of you on the left, two of you on the right. He passes through the middle, like past you guys, and as you turn around and look at him,
He's gone.
no, he's still there. He's walking
Oh.
through the mist, and then he makes like a left turn past a tree, and you don't see him exit the other side.
Were we just swindled by a fortune teller? Because ain't no way he just has a table packed behind a tree.
It's like one of those foldable ones made of
Yeah.
wire, uh, if you can imagine for a moment like those picnic tables,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ones that
yeah.
fold, it's those. So
Oh.
yeah, and he's carrying it as well with his hand. It's just when you saw him, he put it down. So yeah, he's traveling with a table. So what?
So
Traveling with a table. So
nothing
leave the
illegal
old man
about carrying
alone.
a table.
Nothing illegal about carrying a table in the forest, reading people's fortunes.
Yes, in a stinky form.
In the stinky
Yeah,
forest.
in a stinky forest, no less.
So yeah, there's that.
Interesting.
So, how about we continue where we pick off, where we left off?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Should we go head deeper into the forest? We still have to find that source.
Yeah, we
Actually,
haven't found anything.
Actually, Ymladd sort of takes a whiff of the air, smells the air. Do you
For a
guys
moment,
smell?
it smells pleasant, like nice. It actually smells nice, and like it smells like flowers. And all of a sudden, it starts becoming smelling not good.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like this is where we get in trouble, boys.
Nope. Well, boys, synchronize
Synchronize your
your
death
your death
watches.
budget. So yeah,
I guess this is where
this is
Reginald
where
comes in.
we. Is he still here? Is he still
He's
contemplating
he's
the
BRB.
fortune?
He's BRB. But yeah, we can assume that you move forward with things, and yeah,
All right.
Okay.
I suppose, let's just move a bit deeper into the forest.
as
Good.
you
Trying to, follow the scent. Can we follow the scent, or is it just everywhere?
it's everywhere, but you can make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll perception. I roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just click
Just-
it, right?
Yeah, just click it. Just click perception, and then you're good.
Public roll. Yes.
Public roll, yes sir.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna perceive. Oh,
Yeah. Move forward, it just completely vanishes.
damn.
It's like
I guess
everywhere
those
again.
rangers were correct. What do you
As
guys
you
think?
as you move forward, however, you come across like a thick part of the woods.
Oh,
Yeah, James is having problems, but it's okay. It be like that.
I think.
Anyway, yeah, water break real quick. I will also go do something. I'll be right back.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Are we all here?
I'm here.
James?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do this. So we last left off where you guys were continuing your search, and then a swarm of bats just start flying out of nowhere, and Ymladd and Kyran found a stone arch with rubble in front of it, and it leads into somewhere. The arch is like on the side of a cliff, and the first thing you see beyond that arch is a statue of a knight with his sword pointed at you. I should say toward the arch. The doorway? Is it more appropriate to call it a doorway? If it doesn't have a door? Archway, whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe
archway.
archway.
Okay. So I will now transport you to this place. But first, let me put your tokens down. Your tokens have acquired an upgrade.
Yay.
Here we go. I'll transport you here. What do you see?
Mm,
For some reason, I see
Darkness.
black.
That's good.
I-
Because
Dark.
as you venture in, yeah, here we go.
as we venture in, there's complete darkness.
There you go.
Wait, what? Oh,
Let's just hope our computers can handle
Uh,
this.
I, yeah, there it is.
yeah, if it's still like blurry to you guys, it's just gonna load a bit. Robin's gonna hang back because Eric's not here. But Robin's gonna
gonna
hang back.
it's gonna guard the entrance.
Oh
Yep.
boy, I'm so
Robin's
fucking
there, don't worry.
laggy.
Okay.
Sorry, James.
It's a feature.
It's a feature, not a bug.
It just works.
So, as you look around, you see statues. More statues, actually. But anything beyond this room is dark. You'll need light. But
Can
from
I
what you
snip?
can see here, you see
It's
that this one is the knight. Then there's this one here. Uh, this one looks to be some kind of hooded. The one in the center looks to be some kind of hooded, uh, like a figure with a cowl and like a dagger or something. And he
oh, so
looks
these
to
are all
be.
statues.
They're all statues, yes. Then this one facing this hallway. This one is that of what looks to be an archer. He has his bow drawn with 3 arrows knocked. And then this one at the very end that's getting shadowed by the others is what looks to be some kind of scholar because he's holding out a book and it is like pointing the book toward yeah, he's holding the book outward away from him,
Okay.
pointing the book away from him with the book opened.
Okay.
Yeah,
I first order of business. I sniff the statues. Do they smell?
they smell like stone.
Okay. They're okay. Confirmed. They're not the source of the stench.
So as you lean into the statues, actually, you notice something about them. All of them, it seems, look like they're statues that are crying. The statues
Crying.
have the statues have been etched to make it look like tears are coming from their eyes. All of them. Even the ones in the corners, on the sides. This one over here, this one appears to resemble like a person of nobility with like a rapier or like a saber on the side. This one looks like a priest or some kind of priest aid. This one looks like someone who works in a forge, something like a blacksmith. Has an
Huh.
apron as well. And this one, uh, I'll give it to you straight. This one looks like a farmer.
This one?
Straw hat and everything. Yep. The ones in the corners though, yeah, they're facing the wall for some reason.
What's the meaning of this?
You
I
have
do
no
an
idea.
investigation. I do an investigation check. Will it make any difference?
I mean, I've already given you what you can already observe, so there's no need to make a check. Unless you're checking for something else.
How about checking if we can move them?
Yeah, that's a
You
good
try
idea.
pushing one, and you can push
Stop.
one. You can generally push one, but nothing really happens.
Okay, so it looks like this isn't anything. I guess not a puzzle. I guess.
Does
I
the
don't
room
know.
lead out though?
Does the what?
The room, because the room looks bigger than it is, and maybe there's something past it. If this isn't a puzzle, maybe it's a warning.
You're not entirely sure, but you are aware that the statues appear to be the statues have to be there for a reason. You just don't know why.
Hmm. Reginald, what do you think?
James, you there?
Did he fall asleep again? Hmm.
James, art thou there?
Okay. Because we can only barely move them. Maybe, I mean, four warriors, four people with positions. What if maybe they're related to each other? Like,
Could be.
You can
Maybe.
take note of that. Right? You can keep that in mind if that's what you
Okay,
think it
wait.
is.
Uh. mm,
all statues are crying.
Not they're not crying per se, but
Or like,
they have tears.
yeah, so to like emphasize sadness.
hmm.
Actually, now that you mention sadness, I suppose they do look like they're in despair. Like
They're
they look like they're
melancholy.
crying, yeah.
Okay. So.
Whether crying out of sadness, fear, melancholy
Failure.
is it's up in the air. You're not entirely
Yeah.
sure. But
What's
there's
the off chance
tears.
Um.
these people were turned into stone and, placed as statues?
You have no idea.
Can I do an investigation on that?
I don't even know how you would do that.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta keep.
So I think the only thing in this room is these statues. Should we
That
try?
and some like leaves and grass and things, but
I
other
mean,
than that,
I guess it's just random leaves,
it's
right?
like
Just
this
a
leaf
leaf.
smells like leaf.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is the source.
It's like no, that's not it. No, that's not it.
That's
No,
not
that's
it.
not
Each leaf.
it.
That's not it. That's not it. Oh man. Okay. So Okay. Before going anywhere, I would like to in this hallway. It's completely completely dark, but I
It's
would
not
just take a.
completely dark, but there's barely enough light for you to discern what's beyond.
Okay, I wanna just take a quick smell if it's coming in this way.
There is a scent there, yes.
Okay. Now, quickly, just walk over here. Do the same here. Is there also a scent?
There is also a scent there.
Ah, dang it.
But which one
What
is stronger? Or are they both similar in
what you do notice though is this hallway seems to be darker, while this one seems to be like there's more light reflecting here.
well, since Reginald is falling asleep,
Asleep
wanna
again.
go to the you wanna go down the lighter hallway just in case so it is? Because these statues don't do anything at the moment.
I think that would. I think yeah. Let's go to the lighter. And should
Stay close.
we light a torch now or only when it's like complete darkness?
I think we should light the torch just to be safe. You don't know what's down here.
Okay.
Do I have
You
a
wanna
torch?
light?
Do I have a torch?
Do you have a
Should.
torch? Okay. So let's just have one torch for now.
Yeah,
Yep.
one of you
Serve-
can hold it if you want.
Yeah. Okay. So, Kyran, do you wanna use
Yeah,
the
I'll hold the
teleport?
torch. I guess I'll use the torch.
Okay. So you use one torch.
I will mark your token with some
Light
light.
source.
There we go.
Okay.
So that I
Lead
know
the
that
way
it's
in.
you. So you go
Okay.
in. Let me just reveal what's beyond. Hold on.
Surprise attack. There.
It's a little hard to reveal because there's some off corner here. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I think I got it down.
Alright, alright.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we go deeper.
Okay, let's go.
Go deeper.
Oh, yeah, wait up.
Right. Not bad.
As you venture in deeper, the smell gradually begins to amplify.
Okay.
Okay.
then- And then you're there at the archway, and beyond the archway, what you see is. Hold on. What you see is.
Hey, wait a minute. I saw that initiative check. Roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I accidentally pressed that because the tool to reveal the mask is right below
Oh,
the
okay.
turn order. That's what
Is it
you
the
see.
effects?
You know what?
Let's go.
Reginald.
So
keep forgetting.
beyond that's
Ymladd.
what you see. Hold on. Before you
Yes.
go in, I will.
Oh, before you go in. Don't go in.
Yeah.
Don't go in. Come on.
Before you go in, because that was what I was leading up to. Before you go in,
Yeah.
that's what you see. So I was
Okay.
gonna ask. What do you do before you go in? Unless you barge in.
Wait, hold on. Can I, since I'm in front, can I do an investigation check on this? Perception. If only do that.
Sorry, what?
Wait, Reginald,
Can
are you
I-
there?
Yes, I am.
Can I?
Okay. I was like, wait, who's that behind me?
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek inside. Just like a small peek. Move one space forward.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Do we have anything
you-
do we have anything to throw inside first?
Ymladd's mighty pebble.
Who not
Maybe-
can do that?
Okay.
That are lucky pebble. I'm
That's
gonna
lucky
take
pebble.
it.
Remember,
I'm gonna
guys,
take-
you can hold Alt while moving your tokens, so it's like
Oh.
to the side.
You know what? I'm gonna unsheath my hand axe, the iron axe. So I have the torch on my left, the axe on my right, because I for sure think there's something gonna be here. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move in.
And then,
Okay.
Then I look around the room, see if there's anything here. The light I have, or not enough.
well, the room definitely gets lit up by the torch, and let's just say this is what you see.
Oh.
My God, are
Um.
these?
So
Ymladd
beyond
also
the
moves
beyond
here.
the like throughout the hall, they see you see like pits scattered across the floor, and then behind the Imlad over here are
Okay.
some bookshelves that have like very tattered like books and tomes with pages that are already decaying and deteriorating. And then on the altar here is a single book that has been closed. The book appears to be slightly weathered. It's kind of damaged.
Huh.
Interesting.
Um. I guess I take a look at the book.
Okay, hold on. So the book, upon closer inspection, appears to be it appears to be a strange looking book because the cover, while the cover is primarily like red maroon
Okay.
leather,
Yeah.
the the center of the cover is basically stained glass.
Stained glass.
Yeah, so instead of like completely leather bound, it's got a leather frame for a cover, and then in the middle, it's like stained glass. It's red stained glass. It's a stained glass plate. So imagine like a door at school,
Mm-hmm.
a school
Okay.
door
Yeah.
where it's like most of it is door, but there's like a portion that's
There's a window.
glass. Yeah, not necessarily a window per se, but yeah. So
Okay.
you find that tome looking thing, and upon opening it, you just see that most of it had either been ripped out, torn, burned, punctured, damaged, destroyed, or I guess yeah, damaged in
Smudged.
some way, smudged. But from what you can make out, from the very few of what you can make out, you find that the writing on it is no ordinary writing. It looks to be encrypted in some way. There are symbols, sigils, and doodles that none of you understand.
No one. None of us.
No one understands. There's some like common words like leaf, water, but aside from those instances,
It's
everything,
all gibberish.
like as far as you guys are concerned, everything is basically written in like Skyrim language,
It's
basically.
Latin. Dang it.
No, we're talking like it's not letters, it's runes. It's runes and
Oh.
sigils that you don't understand.
Yeah, because
And
of that.
then those runes have been written with red or a maroonish kind of wax. Not ink, wax. What? What you say?
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, welcome back. What you say?
Uh, I was just gonna say that. Can I take a look?
Yeah, like I said, it's an old book with damaged pages, and it's leather bound, but the center of it has red or maroonish stained glass plates.
Well, I'm not sure how
Mm,
useful it is, but Can we take it?
You could
I
waste
think I would
5 pounds.
take it.
5 pounds
It's a heavy book. Come on. Well,
without
It's a heavy book.
I'd say 2 pounds because like most of the pages are destroyed anyway.
Okay.
Hmm. Sorry, my bad.
I'll put Robin here.
Yeah, she
Sorry.
got nothing
Sorry,
to
I
do
took
in
a nap.
the.
I took a nap
So
while we were out.
Robin. So who's taking it? That's the question.
Who wants the book?
Hmm. Maybe I'll take it.
Okay. But there's only a few pages that you can look through that
Yeah.
are
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe
Okay.
we
It
can
will
take
take some time
later.
to check or to investigate. When was it?
okay. I put it
Okay.
in your inventory as a stained glass tome.
Okay.
Fine. Thanks.
Apart from that, are there anything interesting in the books in this area?
It seems that most, if not majority of them, have already withered and
Okay, so
become decayed. If you try to pick up one of those, it's highly likely that it will just
crumble.
disintegrate and crumble and fall apart
Okay.
in your hand before you get to
Okay.
read it.
Okay, so with that out the way, guys, maybe we should now focus on
These.
Yes.
I can lead the way. I see a few chests lying around here. Maybe there's something inside we could use. How about that? I
Okay.
shall lead the way then. Let's go for this. Let's go for this one first,
Let's-
just to be safe.
Let's
We already
take it. Let's take it one square at a time, and then I'll let you
Yeah,
know if
I
anything
will.
happens.
Okay, before
Because
that,
you might slip, you might fall into one of those pits or something.
Yes.
before that, I walk over to each and every one of the party members, like tapping their shoulder, while saying, "Yeah, I try not to mess this up," as I cast guidance on each of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What do you mean? That's concentration. You can only do that to one.
Yeah, so it's like it will grant it will grant Kyran, then it will deactivate and go to Ymladd.
Okay. So we one by one we're
So who gets it? Who actually gets it?
Robin.
What the fuck?
okay.
All right,
Okay.
fine, all right.
No.
Robin, do you want to lead the
No,
way?
no. Okay.
No. I'm already here. I can take the lead. You know.
Okay,
it's okay.
In game,
Sure.
whoever rolls first, that's the first person I'm gonna give it to.
Okay, so
I can't
Probably
roll
Kyran.
first.
probably Kieran then.
I can't roll first.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can. I'm okay with doing it.
Let's have it as
Lead the
Kieran
way.
because he's leading the way.
I have the
Yeah.
torch,
And he has the torch,
No.
that's true.
so I gotta like.
That's the thoughts.
Okay, one step forward then. One step forward.
Okay. You step forward and as the torchlight begins to light up the immediate pits, I'm going to lower Eric's sound because
That's a birthday.
even if he does mute, the sometimes
Sorry, my bad. I passed through an open area.
it's alright.
Okay.
I'm still gonna lower. Kieran starts going past the pits, and the torch illuminates the area, showing that each of the pits have some rubble in them. Some of them have pottery shards, others
Oh, wow.
have shards of glass. Most of them have like small pebbles, tiny bits of rubble, dried leaves. Yeah, that's it for
Okay,
now.
can I take another step
Okay.
forward?
Go ahead.
One more forward.
As you
I
take
follow
another step
suit.
forward, you find that more pits. You find more pits. They are they have the same thing. And you see that the pits ahead, they're starting to get illuminated as well. And it doesn't look good because you're starting to see a recurring theme of oh no in here.
Very much. All right. One more space down.
As you make your way down to that space, the pit in front of you, this one specifically, you're shocked to find a skeleton in it.
Oh wow.
Poor
That is
soul must have died in there.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Take a sniff.
Yeah. Take a sniff.
Take a sniff.
This skeleton smells like skeleton.
okay. One more step forward then.
And it's pretty much the same thing. However, the one to your right, I assume you're facing this way. I assume you're facing that way. So
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
to your right here, that one has a door that's broken and it fell in. So fun.
How did that door get?
I don't know.
Ymladd, which should we go first? This chest or the one with the eerie door that probably break when we step on it?
I was thinking, like, to get to this, based on what I see, we have to cross this, and it might.
Yeah. Yeah, but what if
So,
one of us falls in?
Oh, by the
Uh.
way, each pit is about 5 feet tall, give or take.
Yeah.
Because all of them are basically like they're not. We're not ancient aliens that have precision technology to create an exact 5 by 5 foot pit. So
So
yeah,
it's-
some of them
it's
are
just-
6 feet, some of them are five something feet.
But people
I-
can
you know
like, whatever. They're gonna die anyway.
Well, I'm gonna take another step forward, and because I lagged, I don't know if you. What'd you say about the
I think perhaps it would be best to
chest?
try
You go-
this first.
So the one in front of you, Kyran, as you bring a torch near it, you see a skeleton in there, and you see spikes.
Careful.
You notice how the skeleton, if it were still humanoid, it would have. There's evidence that it was impaled by these spikes. We can't hear you, Kyran. If Eugene, if you're talking.
Yeah, I think I lagged a lot, but I'm here. So spikes, skeletons, not a good combo.
Not a good
Moving up.
combo.
Move up.
So
yeah.
far, it's only that one that you see.
Yeah,
Okay.
the rest are just holes.
All right.
Deep holes.
I move.
Very deep.
All right, so
And then-
nothing so far.
I moved
Keep
up.
going.
Nothing so far. Okay. For this,
Keep going.
Okay.
I will
And
now go to
then-
this.
You
Wait.
approach the chest, and
Wait,
Yeah.
Ymladd
it
says.
seems to be locked.
Okay.
Okay. Can I break the lock
With what?
with my hatchet? Oh wait, no. Is this like a lock
Uh,
as in a padlock, or is it like a like the one hidden with a key?
It's a. What are you asking? They're both the same thing. A padlock needs a key.
Okay. Well,
No, like, is it like a padlock that's hanging out, or is it built in the chest?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That.
If you're asking me if there's a keyhole, yes.
But I guess the chest, the lock in the
Lock,
chest is
yeah.
built in. Like, it's not hanging like a padlock, so we can whack it and it opens.
You could whack like the portion that locks. I mean, you could try.
Well, I
Oh.
guess I'm here now. Might as well try.
I mean, it's made of
Sure.
wood, right?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
I shall find the sheet because I'm lagging. I will. I'll make an attack with the iron hand axe because that's what that's what I have. Public roll,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, it
Then
just
yeah, just-
clinks.
Oh, okay. It doesn't open.
Doesn't
Okay.
open.
Unfortunately, you can't use guidance here.
I wonder why.
No, it's
Alright, well,
because
I-
mechanically you can't. It doesn't
Oh, okay.
affect attack rolls.
Alright, well, I
Yeah,
Wait,
and I'm
is
still
it some sort of lock? Can we just lock pick it open?
You could try. I
anyone have
did
one?
say there's a keyhole.
wait.
Do you have a?
Do I have a lock?
If you have thieves' tools. Yes.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Excuse me, Ymladd.
Okay.
Don't mess this up.
So you should have
Like,
Yeah, I
if
have
you
a
have
explode?
thieves' tools, you should have a thing where.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
In tools.
Yeah, hold on. You should have a proficiency in thieves' tools.
So what do I have to press to activate it?
Do you see your
No,
passive
like
wisdom?
there should be something under passive wisdom and under your passive perception. It should be with your dice set, I think. If there's none, just add it. Thieves' tools, and then the ability is dexterity.
Thieves tools,
Yeah, thieves
proficient
tools.
dexterity, and then that's it, right?
Yep, that's about it. And then just close whatever it is, and then select that.
All right. Then public roll.
You
Oh.
you pick the lock, and it clinks and it opens.
I don't think you need the the guidance.
So
Alright.
inside there's there's a there's about 7 gold worth of silver coins in there, so 70 silver.
Okay. Oh,
There's
you know
70
what?
silver in there.
silver.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's like
add that to
scattered.
my. I'm gonna add that to my pack for now. We can split it later on.
Hold on.
Alright. Okay. Intriguing.
Okay.
So you can decide later who gets what. But for now,
Okay.
70 silver or 7
Okay.
gold if you want to be like that. And then you have a severed rabbit's foot.
Oh.
Oh.
And then
So-
you have what looks to be a pack of hardtack, but it's only half a pack. Mechanically, that's hardtack. You know those like really, really hard to chew, hard to bite biscuits.
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay.
hardtack.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's about half a ration.
Okay.
That's about it.
Might I
I guess I can
suggest
take all of it.
handing the rabbit's foot to Robin? Because I've heard wizards use materials to cast their spells.
Yeah, sure. I can give that to Robin, but for now,
Well, I'll
since he's
just
a bit-
play Daggle there. Yeah.
Okay, we just pass it
And also,
from Kyran
that
to Red.
it could also be used before, and whoever had this doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put rabbit's foot. A half ration because I forgot what it was. All right, I guess we can stick with that for now. I will give the rabbit's foot once this journey is over, so that we can keep going forward. Since Reginald is in the way, excuse me, I light the way.
Fun fact:
Okay.
you can move through allies.
Yeah,
Just
but
excuse
What's in
me.
here?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
still
pretty
have to
long.
like do the excuse me, but it's okay.
Yeah, I said excuse me.
This is what
As you pass by, you see the other chest on the other side, and you see what you see a grim scene here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway,
I guess
You
we
know
can
what?
move closer.
Since there's 4 chests, I want to let the other guys also like. I'm gonna move forward and I'm gonna let them like open the chest.
Okay.
You know, I can't take all the loot. So whoever wants to get this chest, I light up the way.
we're sharing the loot anyways. So if you want to open the chest, sure. We can just decide whoever gets the loot later.
I mean, check if it's locked first. Maybe you're the only one who can unlock it.
you can
Okay,
use our
sure.
weapons, by the way.
Yeah,
I
but
tried that, but it didn't
It
work.
might break our weapons if it.
So for the sake
Worst
of
case-
brevity, all chests are locked. So I don't have to
Okay.
keep repeating myself.
I guess.
Eric, choose which one you want. You don't see me ping because you're not at the table, but choose a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
You're putting me in the hard spot here, DM, because this is a gotcha. And I like it.
You could go for the
1
4.
is One is in front of Kyran. There's no obstacles. Two is in front of two bodies. Three is right beside some bodies and the pit. But four, the only way to access it is either by jumping a five
Should I
foot
send a
wide pit,
screenshot?
or you can a 5 foot wide pit or crossing a rickety door to get there.
Okay. Is yeah. Before this, before I make a decision, is it okay if I do like a little flashback thing and as like we enter this dungeon thing? I'm not sure how where we are currently.
You don't
Uh
sense magic.
oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna cast detect magic as a ritual,
Yeah,
but
I mean that was part of your travel roll, so I think it would make sense. But you don't
okay.
sense any right now.
I'm just
So not
gonna.
even the book that I'm currently holding. Okay.
I'm just
That's
gonna.
fine.
So far,
But
the only thing magical that you sense is the book,
oh.
the tome.
Oh,
Mm,
I mean, come on, guys, it's full of like runic scrawling. What did you
maybe it's
expect?
just fan fiction.
I don't
you
know.
know, the damaged book is better than no book at all. So let's take lucky number two.
Lucky number two it is.
Wait, no, that has bodies, right? Fine.
I
Two
sent a
and three are
screenshot
near
in
bodies.
case.
Wait,
Number two is the one.
I gesture to like Ymladd and like do a little gesture, like just in case. Like it means possible attack from bodies. Maybe. I don't know. So I'll go ahead. I'll go.
So two it is.
Yes, two it is.
Okay. What about the
What's
others?
your wits about you?
Um,
Uh,
I already have
I
So
the
do
thing.
I roll anything here?
No, you don't.
Oh, oh.
I inspect this door to make sure that it's safe to cross.
It's relatively safe.
Okay, I just go here and I guess this will be my chest.
Make an athletics check. This is low
Ooh.
DC.
Oh,
Oh,
to ano?
To
To cross
cross,
the
of
door?
course, because
Okay.
if you
All
lose
right.
balance, in
I
you
get
go.
one and die.
Okay. Before you go, Reginald like taps you on the shoulder. Hey, be careful. That door looks unsafe. Now you have the guidance.
Now you
Okay.
have the guidance.
I don't have the guidance. Wait, so I just roll a
Athletics check.
skill,
Yeah,
right?
athletics.
Okay. Athletics.
Wow, big money.
Public.
Big money.
big money, money, big money, big money.
Money. Please, big money. Money.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Give roll a 1d4 to add for your
One-
to add for the guidance from the guidance.
D4? D4. Huh.
oh no.
Huh. Huh.
So is he good or?
You take one step. You take one step and it's and then you cross.
Hey,
It's
Hey.
really rickety
Ah,
and really
it's okay. If I fall in the fit, it's just 5 foot.
I guess that leaves me and Reginald. Reginald, what chest will you take? The one with or without dead bodies?
Reginald, you there? James?
I shall go to the other dead body
Okay.
because just in case the old man gets stabbed, gotta keep him safe.
Just in case the old man gets stabbed, bruh.
So,
Alright.
do we each try to open the chest?
Yeah, sure. Let's. Is James there? No.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Let's start with Ymladd. How are you breaking
Um,
your chest open?
wait a minute. I'm just checking.
Hello, what happened?
Hello.
Did the Ymladd made the cross?
Yes,
Yep,
it's
he
made
did.
Somehow.
safely.
Somehow he did. Yep.
I can hear the dog inside you, Ymladd.
Got that dog.
Got that dog in it.
Got that dog. I'm looking at my stuff.
You got that dog in.
I have wood carvers tools. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't think that's.
You have what?
Wood carver's
Uh,
tools.
Yeah, I
You
don't think
could
that's.
probably like chisel your way through it.
Can,
You
can I
chiseled
try
your way to
that?
remove the remove
Sure,
the
but
padlock?
that's gonna be a fairly moderate DC.
The what?
It's gonna be a fairly moderate DC.
DC.
Until the
Okay,
spell
so
ends.
how do I? What do I roll? I'll just try to
Uh,
chisel the. I don't want to. I don't want my sword to break. So
Just click on Woodcarver's tools in your custom
Yeah, and
skills.
unless you haven't made one, you can make one below yung passive wisdom perception na ano. It's on the left side. You can scroll down. Tapos may mga tools. Yeah. Since you're proficient, you can add that as a skill.
okay, wait. So I just click at passive.
No, 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 no. Don't click passive. The one below it, yung tool pro attribute. See it?
Oh, in tool proficiency.
Yes, yes. And then you add one.
I don't have it, so I'll just type in the wood carvers.
Yeah, wood carvers, and then proficiency bonus. You're proficient. And what will be your
Okay.
attribute? Can you use strength here, Mr. DM?
What?
Can he use strength in woodcarver's tool? Because he's using his his muscular.
It's dexterity
Bam,
because
bam.
actually sure, yeah. We'll just replace the dex mod with your strength.
It's
Okay,
gonna be
so I
so
just-
funny because my guidance my guidance spell might expire the moment you start chiseling your way. So you might want to do it fast.
Okay, so I'm just confused. I added the wood carvers for strength, and then I just.
And then click the what I call this.
Now
Click
just
the
just
gear
roll
icon.
d20. Just roll a d20 and then add your strength instead of your dex.
And then modify proficiency bonus.
Proficiency. Oh, I add the proficiency bonus.
Along with your strength modifier. Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll d20.
Yeah, RD20 plus
Wait,
plus 2, 12,
plus 2.
plus how much your strength?
I think 3.
15.
Yeah, that passes.
So I just.
Yeah, man.
You know that you know that gift from Iron Man, just hammering. Just hammering.
Yeah, yeah. You basically just do this.
Where is it?
You didn't hear the
You
sound
didn't hear it?
effect?
You might have Roll20 muted, which would be a shame because I've been playing music all this time.
No, I don't have it.
So it's this.
Oh, yep. Just continues. Okay, so I guess I opened it. So what's inside?
So inside is 90 silver,
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
a small flask of what looks to be cloudy water,
Water. Okay.
You keep getting all the
We gotta get.
flasks.
We're gonna get messed up, boys. Cloudy
And-
water.
Get intoxicated by dirty water. Ugh. Stale water.
And
It's fermented water. Okay, cloudy water and
a set of rune stones
runestones.
intricately carved and wrapped in cloth.
Ooh.
So what did you get,
Okay.
Ymladd?
I got 90 silver and what looks to be a flask of, I guess, cloudy water and I think rune stones wrapped
Okay,
in.
Ymladd, first of all, don't drink that cloudy water. It might be stale. And second, whatever you do, don't touch the rune stones with your bare hands. Keep it covered.
Oh,
We don't know how it affects you. Or anyone.
gotcha. Okay, I
Alright.
follow is enough.
Who's next?
Can I be the the one
Yes, you can
Sure.
be the next.
looking
yeah.
at the wait, what?
You can
Wait,
go ahead.
Okay. I look at the chest. So Kyran lockpicked and Ymladd uses carving tool and was like fuck it. As he reach out his hand and does sacred flame.
Sacred Flame?
Sacred.
and and because because the target is an is a non-living thing, it fails the deck save.
Damn, okay. It's like. Okay.
So how does this go?
Let me deal the damage. And thank fuck it's oh it's a one.
You just.
So it just.
And then it just. Boom! It opens.
Oh wow.
I
So inside-
using my foot, I just like open it.
So inside you find 5 actual gold coins,
Hell yeah.
gold pieces, and 42 silver pieces.
42. God damn.
Oh, damn.
God
You
damn.
just got back the money from
I get
from
the money
that.
chest.
Fortune.
You find,
Oh.
guess what? A bottle of water.
Uh,
Oh,
That's why-
and you
that's
also
why-
find a set of jagged stones. They
Can I
look
hit
like
them?
spearheads, basically.
oh. I turn to him. Hey Ymladd, if you need a bunch of spears to be crafted, I have one here.
Okay. Well, I
Uh,
know. We'll take stock once we know.
Get out of this cave.
Yeah.
This damn
Jagged
tank
stone-
cave.
Jagged rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, jagged rocks.
Okay.
Okay. And then I close the thingamarole. Oh, I got the chest. I get the money chest.
What about Robin?
Yeah, how are you guys doing over there as the camera pans to like Robin and Kyran?
I can do Robin last because Robin's not. Eric's not at the table. It'd be easier.
All right. I guess I can do another tool proficiency because of my lockpick.
I know Eric's
Admit.
in chat, but while they're here at the table, because I'm looking at the Roll20 chat.
Hey.
Hey, look
Ooh,
at that.
that's that 23s. Sexy.
All right. So I open it. What's inside?
You get actual 7 gold.
Yes.
Wow.
You get
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
you get a small wooden box, and inside that wooden box is a stained glass pendant
Oh.
It's clear. It's
Okay.
like white frosted glass. That's how stained it looks, quote unquote. And
Yeah, yeah.
in a small pouch, a small silk pouch, you find 6 rotting canine fangs.
Sniff
I
it.
will. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why is it the
We
first
maybe
thing you in your mind is to sniff something?
I
is
mean,
everything
that's
is
the
everything
purpose
you
of. I mean, isn't that the purpose of this mission?
is everything you do sniff everything first. I will keep the fangs in my bag wrapped in that silk because who knows, it might actually be used for something. But they're rotting, so probably bad that I do that. Rotten fang. Hello?
Oh yes.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep the wooden fang. I'll keep the rotten fangs. And then I'll take the gold. Alright. I guess it's just as cleared and safe.
Okay.
What about Robin?
Okay, Robin. For you, I need to make. Oh, how are you doing it? How are you opening the chest? Because it's locked. Yeah, opening the chest.
Oh yeah, whatever Robin does, if it's an ability check, she gets the guidance again.
Guidance. Uh, I don't know if does anyone have a shovel?
Actually,
Wait, shovel?
Yeah.
shovel.
Does anyone have a
I-
shovel?
Um.
If none, maybe
I
a
have a crowbar.
crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
Okay, what's she gonna do instead? No, someone has a crowbar if you want.
I can lend you my crowbar. This a bit word. I don't think he can hear us. Can you hear us?
So, it, who's willing to lend thieves' tools?
I can. I'm already right here.
Okay, so Kyran lends
Oh.
you thieves' tools, and then, I will just do this.
Ooh.
I'll roll for you on roll 20. Thieves' tools, here we go.
Hey.
Hey.
He's
So
pickpocketer.
15, that counts. Okay.
This lockpick
So
is
you
good.
managed to lockpick it, and then, as you're making, oh man, hold on, I gotta reload. Something happened to the interface here. Okay, there we go. So as that happens, you're breaking it. I mean, you're picking it, and then you hear this, but you're for certain you didn't break anything, and then
Oh, no.
everyone sees this.
A mimic. Huzzah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Um.
So yeah, you have Kieran Steve's tools jammed in its mouth, and it's ready to
Oi.
bounce at you. What do you do?
No. Ask Ymladd, can I cross over this ano?
You gotta make the jump, buddy.
Oh no.
Wait, who, me? I'm gonna jump?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're
you
all
have
the way
to-
there.
Yeah, you got lucky crossing the bridge. Now you gotta cross back, crossing the door.
Oh, dang it, okay.
My theme souls, no.
What do I roll?
I kick the chest in an attempt to push myself away. You kick it. Okay, I guess that counts as an unarmed strike. There is no option for an unarmed strike, so I'll just do a strength.
20.
That is a 20. You kick it away, and what? You kick it away. It sticks to your foot.
Oh,
Sticks to your foot. It ceases becoming a chest, and it becomes a blob. It is now basically like it is latched onto your foot.
You know, I technically have my axe out. Can I take a swing to help Robin, or is that not allowed in this
You
game?
risk
you might.
you risk axing her foot off.
Small price to pay.
You.
Kidding, kidding.
How are you gonna do this?
What about Reginald? What can you do?
Since
Mimic's already up at this point. Mimic's already up, like halfway up your leg. Yeah, you point your
Arc-
arcane focus and then
wait, is it attached to the?
It's
yeah,
like attached
it's
to the
attached.
leg.
It's latched to her leg and is actively crawling up.
What?
3, 2, 1, and then what do?
Oh my god, it's
Do
the
I still
mimic.
need to jump?
Okay, I'm gonna cast magic. So it's like and it just disintegrates. It just latches off, and then it falls down like a pile of goop.
Okay.
If the
You know-
fucking
you guys
mimic
know
could
how, like-
talk. Yes, yes, I have infiltrated your.
Literally that.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then
Since
as it sets as like a jello, you see like coming out of it the contents of the chest. So, Robin, you get a leather pouch, and it sounds like it has a lot of money. You also find 4 smaller silk pouches that also sound like they have money.
oh,
You also find a small wooden box, and you open the wooden box, and it contains 3 diamonds.
what?
What?
And do me a 1d6 in dice rolls, please. Because you get something else.
Robin is the richest out of all of us.
Hey, I mean, it's very soon that she won't be, because wizard is a very expensive class.
I guess that is. I guess she. Yeah.
Fair
No,
enough.
To give you context, to give the newcomers context, 50 gold is what you need to learn a new spell.
Jesus Christ.
Per level.
Perf. Oh my goodness.
So you need
Also-
150 to learn Fireball.
Can Ymladd jump across? Because I feel like he's been stuck there, just like watching
I think
everything
at
go
this
down.
point,
Yeah,
he,
so-
I think
Do I
he
need to
would have
jump across
already
or
crossed, like safely at this point. He would have already crossed.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
just-
you're.
inch
Can you
by
do-
inch?
Eric, can you do 1d6 in dice rolls? If you can hear us. Thank you, Onigai.
Also, do I get my thieves' tools back? Because I think
Yeah,
ate
yeah,
my
yeah.
thieves' tools. Yeah.
No, it just held on. It just held on.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm picking that back.
Holy cow! Nice. No, that's 1d6, but 2. It's okay, I'll take 5. Yeah, so you also find like in like coming out from the sludge a thin diamond shaped crystal that looks like an onyx. So all in
Onyx.
all, taking some time to like go through all of what you just looted from this thing, you have approximately 70 gold worth of money and approximately 100 gold worth of gems.
Fuck, it's not
So
enough.
Well,
yeah,
boy.
Kieran
Oh,
will
what?
get a cut for lending me the thieves' tools. What does he get?
Yeah, much appreciated. I don't.
And then she gives you one.
One gold.
One gold. No, no,
So
I'll
yeah,
take
there's
anything.
4 silk pouches. Oh wait, no, sorry. That my bad. I'm 1, 2, 3. There's 5 pouches. Sorry. Uh, correction. In total, counting all of the pouches, there's 220 gold.
It's still not.
Holy!
No, still not
Wow.
enough. Okay,
That's just the money.
kasi ano.
The gems, the gems are also worth 200. Because there's 3 diamonds and an onyx. So that's about 200.
Yeah, I was
So
about
you're
to
looking
say.
at about 400 something. Oh my
Oh.
god, you guys got 420. Hey yo!
Hey yo!
I was about to
I
say
did not think of that.
if one of the diamonds are worth 500 gold, and if anyone wanna
500.
Hi, hello. Sorry.
okay, so if
500.
the diamonds are worth like 500 gold pieces each, I would like to to like borrow
Wait.
one for
Borrow one.
from
Borrow.
yeah
Borrow.
because at one point one of you motherfuckers will sacrifice your life for the greater good, and I will use that diamond to resurrect you.
Oh.
Because that's how pricey reviving of someone is.
Yep, pretty much.
That'd be a good
But
idea.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
cleric
Oh,
spells are
yeah.
component.
By the
Cleric
way-
spell components are expensive too. Thanks for
Also,
pointing
by
it
the
out.
way, what do I do as Ymladd? What do I do with these? I put of these stones, I guess.
we have to figure that what those things are. Unless
Yeah, but
can I
as
try
of the
do
moment,
okay? Can me and
yeah,
Robin try and do a Arcana check?
sure, I'll roll for Robin. And Eric says he'll need some time to think of how to split the cut. For the whole money thing. I'll give him the details later, and then you guys can get it. Arcana.
Oh,
Oh, she failed. It's an 8. Yeah, Reginald, my man. You recognize those as arcanist implements, but not the evil kind. They're actually like an assortment of some of rune stones, and one of them is closely linked to what clerics such as yourself do for you know praying over people so that they heal. Yeah. Yes.
The good old thoughts and prayers runestone.
Pretty much.
okay.
Yeah.
So, Reginald, do you want them? I extend my hand and offer to Reginald.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like it will be much more safer if you hold it, as long as you don't open the stones, of course.
No. For you to have determined the runes that are on it, you needed to open it, but you
So
safely
yeah, and it's
determined
not
that they're not.
dangerous.
You safely determined that they're not sufficiently charged to do any harm.
Oh, it's dormant.
Something like that. It holds magic in it, but it's not enough to do anything.
I'm kind of surprised, Robin. You did not notice the small, faint energy surging inside those stones, albeit they're very, very muted.
I mean, she is holding
Maybe,
a
maybe
book that has a
diamonds.
much larger magic signature. So I don't know, man. I mean,
Yeah, it might be blocking
it
the.
plus it's dark. Plus it's
Yeah,
dark.
it's blocking
I can't hear SpongeBob. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here. Okay, so
Well,
that's
the
about
magic
it,
just
in
guys.
override
every book
it.
is stronger. Well, yeah, I agree.
Fair enough.
So yeah. So now you've looted that room. It appears that you have another area.
But wait, there's more.
But
wait.
wait, there's more.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna
So,
be the first to go in?
Well, since I have the torch, I shall go ahead. I will go that again because I did not look natural.
I'll wait
At
for
this
I
you.
point, I
will-
think the torch is already like starting to
Out?
flicker.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's
For
not
sure, no
going out,
torch.
but it's like flickering. It's not as bright as it was earlier. It's definitely not like out though. It's just a reminder that hey, this will go out eventually.
I'm gonna
Okay,
momentarily
once-
momentarily light the torch a bit with the sacred flame.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so it's now bright. And then you enter the next room,
Genius.
and it's a large room.
wait, I will step in so that the torch will light the room. Also, Robin
Although-
says she has a lamp, but we could. What?
Although
In the
the sacred flame
sacrificial.
only only goes like for like 6 seconds. I only give it extra lifespan.
But it helps. It
It
helps.
helps to fully illuminate the room.
We could probably
So
give,
what you
like-
see here, what looks to be like an altar of some kind. This is a sarcophagus with some papers on it. This is a sarcophagus also with some papers on it, as well as some melted wax. And this is a sarcophagus with papers and with melted wax on it, and what looks like mummified remains.
Um,
Oh, and this thing in the middle is what looks to be some kind of uh it looks like a cauldron where you put your offerings.
Great.
amazing.
Oh, and
So,
there's also like unlit braziers on the wall. There's no fuel in them though.
I inspect the center.
Okay. Who's inspecting what? Let's do that so we move faster.
I guess I'll inspect the I guess I'll inspect this sarcophagus here.
Sure. I assume Robin's gonna check the whatever Reginald's not gonna check. James,
Huh?
what are you investigating?
What am I? Can I use my perception to just sniff as well?
Sniff.
Seeing what Ymladd has been doing this whole time.
Well, you
What?
sniff, and the smell is everywhere. But you also pick up the faint scent of the mummified remains. It's a different, if it's a different kind of distinct rot smell.
Oh, I guess this must be the one. If you have some business to I have some unfinished business here. You might as well do it now, because me burning the mummy is the last thing I will do.
All right. So, okay, just quickly just inspect what exactly is this center thing.
In the center is what looks to be a lot. It's a cauldron, small cauldron. Underneath it are some charred logs and sticks with like ashes surrounding it,
Okay.
suggesting
I
it
look.
might have been lit before. And
Mhm.
within the cauldron, there are a few handfuls and scoops of dirt mixed in with what look to be like a like some kind of components, or I should say ingredients, like as if the cauldron was being made to make some kind of potion or something. So there's a
Okay,
few leaves, there's a few berries, some twigs and bark.
Okay. Hmm. I don't think this is much use to us.
Robin's gonna go here to the other side then. Okay, for
How about you
Kyran,
guys?
I will
So,
investigate
Kyran-
my area.
So Kieran looks over at this spread of papers and documents, and they are all written in common.
Oh,
Most of them are like notes relating to uh, like findings in the surrounding area, like a list of flora to be foraged. There's also a list of like other fauna to be encountered. There's even a list of sightings of this kind of rare herb in a different portion of Onisil, and it's basically like it's what looks to be uh, an herb encyclopedia in the making, but it's far from completed. There's also like lists of a list that contains like what look to be raw ingredients like leaves, berries, and things. And there's one document that stands out, and I would like for you to read this, Eugene.
okay.
Like read it out loud to for the party. Wait, hold on. Cue music. Here you go. Read out loud
All of this? All right.
with
My
feelings.
dear, feelings. With
Feelings.
feelings, with feelings. My dearest. Well, I could say it in feelings in Kieran's character, so
Sure,
I
sure,
have a
sure.
letter. You guys, found a letter here. It
What is it?
says, "My dearest, sweetest, finest symphony. After having dedicated one whole year to study the arcane arts in pursuit of a grand encore fit for your return, it is with a heavy heart that I regret to inform you of my inability to continue with this final performance. My extensive discoveries and committed self evaluation have led me to restlessly perceive truths I cannot ignore, develop habits I cannot rescind, and formulate questions I cannot answer. I fear I fear that I may have unknowingly stumbled upon forbidden occult arcane lore. This does not seem good. The catastrophic kind of which the Order of the Valiant Lotus are ready to lay their lives down for. To purge from our great Pyantha? Yeah, Pyantha. Inconspicuously concealed within the pages of an otherwise relatively harmless grimoire of mystic arts. Most would say I have gone too far. Very small few, however, would dare to venture deeper, farther beyond the point of no return. I, however, question whether such bravery still remains within my soul, or if it had been long ago been replaced by a self-righteous insanity, cloaking itself from my conscience to convince my feeble mortal mind that someone such as I am still brave enough. Nonetheless, I have spent the past month working tirelessly to acquire the funding necessary for materials necessary for me to try and attempt the encore. Alas, my conscience broke through me, for better or for worse, I cannot ascertain, as I was forced to have beheld the blasphemous manifestations of my now seemingly corrupted mind. It dawned on me that if I do this, I will become no better than the true chaotic arcanist that all of Pyantha and its powers wish to purify. I am sorry, my love, for I have gone this far, and yet I come out to be incapable of seeing this to the end. It pains me truly knowing I promise you this encore, only to bail at the last leg of its development. The performance poses a risk that I can no longer take. Perhaps someday, before I breathe my final breath, I can pass this knowledge onto an heir, disciple, or volunteer, and have them give you the encore you deserve. The full list of components for the concentrate, as well as the instructions to create it, are on the reverse of this letter. Watching both Amor and Katrin, perform their eternal dance in the sky saddens me. Knowing may never take your hand for one last proper dance ever again. In spite of all this sadness and loss, I wish that eternal peace be granted upon you. Yours forever in him, Anthem. Looks like we got ourselves a lot of trouble brewing in this cave.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
A lot of history.
I
But
shall take this paper.
you flip the letter, and indeed there is a list of components there, and it seems to suggest that there's something that needs to be made.
How do I fit the letter? How do I fit the letter?
You wanna keep that paper
I
for
will
now?
keep this paper for
Give it for
as
now.
long as I dare. I will keep it for as long as I dare hold, and all of the ingredients that I found, like the list of ingredients. It
Yeah,
seems though we've discovered something far greater than us. We
Looks
with
have to
like
be ready.
with Robin's investigation on her sarcophagus, where with the melted candles, it's also the same, like entries and documentation of different herbs, and yeah, it seems to suggest that whoever was here was using this cauldron to create something, but suggested by the letter, it seems they may have bailed. Maybe out of guilt, maybe out of fear, you don't know. But what seems to be the obvious answer is whatever is in this cauldron may or may not be the incomplete uh, concentrate. From the looks of it, though, you might be able to complete it.
Well,
Ymladd
that's
turns
it.
to Kyran. What's the ingredients?
So
It
the
was a very
ingredients include a whole bunch of bay leaves,
Okay.
2 bunches of red berries,
Mm-hmm.
10 sticks of cinnamon bark specifically.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I
that's a
mean, cinnamon
lot.
is bark. It's a lot of spices. And then 5 pounds of dirt.
Oh.
And then it says to be turned into mud. A bottle of honey, salt water, and what looks to be the ingredient, the component that is most off this list. Strangely, it's the one that like stands out for some reason. It says at the very bottom, and it's underlined in red, 1 diamond.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Oh
dang.
no, that is so.
What happened?
These ingredients, I feel like these ingredients might bring something back to life. Whatever we're dealing with here, we have to be ready.
Are you guys ready?
Do you recognize the list somehow?
Only thing that's missing as of the moment, as you look into the cauldron, the only thing that's missing is the honey, the the salt water. Sorry. Actually, you can't tell if honey was already added. It might have been the first to be added, and then the dirt was
Covered in
placed
dirt.
on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
So from the looks of
Wait.
it, it's just the water, the salt water, I should say, and then the diamond.
Wait.
Wait.
I had that cloudy water. I pull it out.
Oh,
Smell
you
like
mean
salt
like the
water?
the flask with like the cloudy water? Sure.
Sniff it.
I
Sniff it.
sniff it.
You can
I
It
you
pull it
can
out.
sniff
smells.
salt water though. You have to taste it.
No, that one's different. That one's different. Remember the cloudy water
I
from
know.
session one? Yeah,
Oh.
that one's
Yeah.
different. So you uncork it and it smells like mint.
Mint.
Mm-hmm. You guys ever eaten a polo?
Yeah.
Yeah, so imagine that, but you drink
polo
water.
shirt?
No, not a polo shirt. That's it.
Why
So
would
yeah,
you eat a polo shirt?
so if you
Desperate.
want to add that, go ahead.
Is this salt water? I sniffed it and it smells of mint.
The
Take a sip.
the water that you got earlier, the flask from the chest, that's salt water.
Okay, then
Yeah.
put that.
Okay, you
Then
put
put
that.
the salt
Okay,
water.
sure. You add you add the salt water.
Okay, add
Now,
it to the cauldron.
yeah, now the only thing it needs is a diamond.
Robin.
What do you guys? Robin, what do you think?
Hey Reginald, do you want to stand a bit closer to this just in case?
Just
Or should we all step back a bit?
All right.
No, 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 no. You know what? If Robin's gonna put the diamond, I'm gonna be standing right close.
Right
Yeah.
next to it.
All right.
Are you
You
gonna
got this,
Reginald.
guys.
Reginald.
Ymladd, your call if you want to back away.
Eric?
Ain't gonna
Are you
stop
gonna
you.
give a diamond? Eric?
Robin, drop the diamond. No.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, Amo.
You know what? Because
My brother, give me a diamond.
Brother.
you know what? Ymladd, I'm gonna give you the torch. I'm gonna get out my knife just in case. I don't like the look of this.
Okay. I
I
take the
wanna-
torch.
So pass the
but-
torch.
While I'm
I don't
holding
know
the
if
torch,
Eric
I'm
can-
also.
Let me
Wait,
see.
do you have a one-handed sword or
I'm
two-handed
trying
sword?
to look for
I think you can use
spells that
both
will
based
boost
on
all
what
of
I know.
y'all. I'm trying to find a sword.
Give us the Mario star.
Hey, Eric, you there? I don't want to make this choice for him. I'm gonna try messaging him.
But it's already 6:30 as well.
He's
Yeah, we're
typing,
about to
right?
end anyway.
Oh, never mind.
We're about to end anyway.
Oh, Alright, sure.
But Eric,
Let's
do you
get
give the diamond? You have three.
It completes
we
the
have three.
You
yeah.
have
It
three.
completes this.
Not
It completes
sure.
whatever's in.
It completes
don't-
this supposedly, according to the instructions on the back of the letter.
It
Do
could
you
be the
guys
way.
know what this
well,
will do first?
No.
Well, that's why we fuck around and find out. Whatever happens, we'll be ready.
We're in the middle of fucking around. Now we wait for the finding out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
If
I
you
just
don't wanna
looked
drop-
I just looked to I just looked to Reginald. I was like,
Hello.
I thought you were more careful than this.
That's why he's far away. He's very careful.
I'm willing to like drop the diamond in the center while all of you stand back because it could explode. We don't know. It could spawn something big. We don't know.
And do you really want the
So-
healer to like get damaged along with you guys? It's gonna be game over, man.
Okay, so
Okay,
how,
how about this? You mean, let's suggest. How about we just take the cauldron and just think it for
can't
another
bring
day?
I look
can't
at
bring
Kolar,
it for another day.
I am not gonna touch that even with a barge pole.
Okay, but do you
Like, I
put the
touched that
diamond?
with the torch
We
pole.
need the
Are you going to
The-
give a
the-
diamond? Is the question.
the letter said we could find something that what the letter say? What the letter say?
But the thing is, that
No.
letter did not continue it. So
Hey, fucking dirt.
What if it is the cause for this mess? What if we find what we're looking for here? Maybe more.
Trouble is what we're looking for.
What are my instincts telling me about this?
Okay,
DM?
Robin, once you've dropped
In
the
terms of
the
in terms of
the diamond,
instincts,
you have to go next to me.
in terms of
I can-
instincts, I'd say she's interested in where this will go, but very cautious about what might happen.
You could just
I
give me
just
the
I
diamond.
just turned to
It-
Kyran.
Like you could
Fine.
give the diamond to anyone else, and then you
I can
take
do it.
cover.
Yeah, you can take cover. I'm willing to take
If
the
it
blow.
explodes, it's not on me. And I
Yeah, I'll take
and
the risk. I'll take the risk.
fuck Reginald is.
Ymladd?
I'll just step back a bit, but still close enough.
Yeah, I'm
where-
gonna hide here along with Robin.
you
He's just
put it in
hiding in the
front of,
corner.
put it in front of you as a human shield. All
Don't
right.
use me as a
But
human
though,
shield.
before
I'm
I just
shorter than
turn to
you.
Kyran, are you sure about this?
What other choice do we have?
We've come
We
so
go
far
any
though.
deeper than this.
I mean, you could choose not to complete the ritual, whatever this is.
If we go deeper into the cave, we find no answers. This might only be the only way.
If we awaken something worse that we can't handle, then we're never getting out of this cave.
Okay. Ymladd leaves a heavy sigh and then how do you call that? Parang holding on to the handle of his sword.
Mm-hmm. Gripping
Yep,
the hilt,
gripping
I
the Anna.
guess. So, what'll it be? You give a diamond and then everyone braces?
I'm gonna drop it in. I'm gonna count to three. I'm gonna count to three. I'm gonna count
Count
to
three.
three.
No,
I'm,
I
I'm
only
Ready.
give
ready
you
my
one
mace
diamond.
and shield, cause fuck that.
Okay, no. How about this? I'm gonna count to 10. I'm gonna count to 10. Alright, I'm gonna count to
Uh-huh.
10. 10 to 1, okay?
You can only
Okay.
So
count to
everyone can
6.
be ready.
The 6 is
Actually,
the round.
actually, that's a good idea. Ymladd decides to pull out his shield and then do that.
Okay.
10. 9. Okay?
Eight.
Everyone
I'm
ready?
gonna try to hide behind
8.
Reginald.
7. I drop it on 7 on
Drop
purpose.
it outside. Wait,
7. Drop it.
3. On 3. 3.
bang.
Okay. So I drop it in. I drop the one diamond in the cauldron. What happens then?
It looks like a pile of components that need a lot of water for it to be a
Oh,
concentrate soup.
Did no one put the salt water?
Someone did, but it's just one flask. Like that's a whole cauldron.
Oh
That's
wait, I have a
5
bottle
pounds
of
of
water.
dirt. You have water. If you have a bottle or like a water skin, you guys can dump it in there, sure. And then we
I'm
can
not
continue
gonna
this.
risk potable water for this.
Sure, okay, but whoever wants to, go ahead.
Wait,
So
I'm
Oh,
Reginald
the
go-
puts his
Remember, guys, we gotta get back to Castle Shirewood after this.
so
that's
Hold
Reginald
up,
puts his
wait.
true.
bottled water. Who else? What else?
Wait, didn't you guys get like a bottled water? One of
Yeah,
Who
the
all
needs
of
to
them.
go to the
All of them.
bottled water.
bathroom?
I mean,
All of them did.
No,
Who
I
needs to
do
go
not.
to the bathroom?
I do not have a spell to purify water.
so only Reginald's adding water.
And
Or
Fair
running,
enough.
Kira.
frantically running back to the
Wait, hold up.
It's
I
it's
already dropped.
it's
I already dropped the diamond in, right?
yeah,
Okay. I have water skin in there. I could probably put it in.
sure,
Put it in.
okay.
Sure.
So that's about
Put it
4
in.
pints, I think. Yeah. It's almost full. Or it's almost like to a level where it's decent enough.
Ymladd, I know
Ymladd.
you have water. Give me the water bottle. Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
fine. I pull out
Give me
the
the water
bottle.
bottle.
It takes the water bottle. From
Okay,
his
so the cloudy water gets added. All right. It's
And
starting
now it's
to
full.
yeah. And then
And I'm still near the
yeah.
cauldron.
Cloudy with a
Yeah.
chance of water.
So what happens then?
Well, the cauldron glows with a faint, eerie light, and the dirt, diamond, and other components inside the cauldron are faintly heard, getting swirled around inside, as if something or someone is like mixing the components in a cauldron. A large puff of smoke then erupts from the cauldron as a bright flash of light comes from within, from the components, it seems. And then the bandaged mummy begins to glow, eventually bursting with a brief flash of light, and it peels away all of the bandages as if it's like peeling a banana, like everything's getting unwrapped. And then a disgusting flesh monstrosity appears where the mummy once was and shrieks.
What the fuck?